Guys, sorry, I'm learning where everything is in front of me right now. And I like kind of forgot there for a second. Okay, so this is that. The audio's all weird. When I tell you, I have had like just a brutal couple of days when it comes to not just setting this stuff up, but like when it comes to literally everything going on. The last 2 days have been absolutely ridiculous, including this morning, where I was literally ready to start the stream 2 hours ago, but then I could not figure out two different things, two old problems that just reappeared again remarkably. I don't is this music like an acceptable volume for you? It feels weird to me, but apparently it's fine. Let's bring me up, shall we? So the first weird order of business, right, is that you are now over here. And this is the first time. Now, Stacy's not back. Now, the internet's fine. Believe it or not.
Fantasy hand egg advice Zealand. Which week before week 7 should I offload Hollywood Brown? 26 very large months of great content later, and it's always the
thank you so much, Barry.
Doffing it up on Copacabana with Brazil. Keep up the work.
Rotted Bobcat, thank you so much for the 15 months. You're now over here. So if I accidentally look right again, I refuse to accept any blame for that. Yeah, that's basically that's Convoy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Collins, thank you for the 9. Juco, thank you so much for the year. Doddle, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Yeah, so I spent 2 days building a desk. The issue is I don't own a drill. Like, I don't own a drill, and I needed one for parts of the desk, and then we didn't have a lot of room. The bathroom was flooding. We messed up a simulation we were running 2 separate times. It was just a wild 2 days, and then I plug everything in, and I'm getting audio interference, and my camera's not showing up. So I try and address the audio interference first. I get it down a little bit. It's still not gone, but it's low enough that you guys can't hear it, so it's fine. Like, I can hear it a little bit, just a little that. But I can figure that out later, as long as I got it to a point where you guys can't hear it. The other thing was... Here, I need to bring this over a little bit. The other thing was the camera. Now, this is where I really showed massive, like, just huge brain moves here. This is where I really showed my huge brain moves, because I spent the so it took like 45 minutes run feeling out all the lines and making sure that they were fine for the audio stuff, right? And then I spent the last 30 minutes trying to figure out why my camera wasn't showing up. Turns out it was because I was plugging it into the wrong computer. I failed to consider that the problem was so basic. I was way deep in forums. So the stream did start 30 minutes later than it probably should have, because after all of the other stuff and getting everything together, the last thing I was working in the mic and everything, and the last thing I was working on was the camera. And I was trying to plug it into the wrong computer for half an hour, and I'm like, I have never had a problem just getting the computer to recognize it. And after all that, it was because I was plugging it into the wrong computer. So we accomplished so many high-level things, only to have our final hurdle be one that was entirely self-made and honestly excruciating to admit, to the point that I almost didn't want to admit it to you today. And you know me, I am someone that is often operating with no shame. That was brutal. And that was actually, honestly, after 2 days of, but check this out. Are you ready for this? You're not. Are you sure? You're not. We're going up, chat. We're going up.
Hashtag
We're up. That's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. I didn't even have the mic ready to do that. We've just done it anyways. Hi. What's up? We're standing. How freaking wild is that? We are standing up. Playing Football Manager while standing up. Now, I don't think the camera was exactly where it needed to be. That's totally fine, though. I'm now standing up. Just freaking wild, isn't it? I don't even know how to react to this. No, it's not done. It's nowhere close to done. Basically, yesterday, I realized I wasn't going to be able to finish everything because of I still needed this piece, I still needed that piece, I still needed a drill, right? But I realized that I could get it, like, gets the basic parts done so that I could kind of stream again. And that was that is what we have done here today. And that's why I'm able to go up and down. But like, both of the computers are on top of the desk. They're supposed to be in CPU holders, like, beneath the desk. The wires aren't organized. My keyboards are supposed to be on trays that are underneath the desks, but I haven't been able to install those because I don't have a drill. So the monitors we're having to fix the monitor situation, but generally speaking, this is what we've got.
Celebrate real Luan.
We're going down. We're going up. Woo! Oh, what does that sound? That can't be good. So, yeah, I thought it just broke it. I'm like, oh, sick. 2 days. Handyman Zealand strikes again. Oofka, thank you so much for the 3 months. Ellis, thank you for the 6 months. Murph, thank you for the 6 months. And Just Apollo, thank you for the 2. Eric Pye, that's a lot, dude. Thank you for the 25 months. Where are my sounds? There we go. It's all laid out weird, and then we're gonna have to change it in like a week when everything gets here. CPU holders? No, there's actually. Are you standing? I am. I kind of want to sit down again, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Come to me, my pretty. Come on down, desk. Thank you. Oh, a little low. Oh, God. Still working out the kinks here. Please tell me Zealand didn't break something already. Zealand did not break anything yet. He's just figuring out exactly how he wants this to work, really. I think the standing's probably just going to be more helpful for videos and stuff. I don't think it's going to be like crazy crazy helpful on streams. I don't know. Maybe if we do like a long stream. This is the biggest offer we've ever gotten for Benegas right off the drop on the stream today. Leipzig, you always have crazy amounts of money. I felt like they were close. Tempo Vafanis focused on his professionalism. Temper went up, a little more controversial, and likes to round the keeper. All of those are amazing to me. Not that, but that's because he's being tutored by or mentored by a perfectionist, and that's basically just what's going to happen. He's going to get more professional, but he's also going to get more ornery. We can deal with that.
Hey, Zealand finally get to catch a stream.
Hey, apparently you used to go to school with one of my coworkers, Carl Jones. Yeah, we went to grad school together. CJ is awesome. I have invited him to New York multiple times, at which point he has said he's going to go, Carl. And he has not actually come to New York yet. God, Carl. Freaking ridiculous. Julio Cesar Bodegas. Where were you? Whoa. Wow. Hi. Julio, I didn't know you were over 6 months subscribed. Jambo, thank you so much for the 10 months and hello. Ufka with the 5 gifted subs. Casino Square, welcome to the Hammers. Pilks Beer, Raven Deer, Charlie Day, Beard Bro, John. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the yeah. I'll get them for you. Thanks. Yeah, if you could just be like, hey, Carl, man, seriously. When I moved down here from Syracuse, they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to come kick it. Never happened.
Love you, Upstorfers.
Nah, I love Carl, though. He's awesome. Small world, man.
What did the manager of an Austrian football team need to get remodeled in his house? The floor is Dorfer.
Davey, I want you to know that I mean this with like the best possible connotation, right? We just set Sylvan on loan to Herring then. I hope he enjoys it. Have a wonderful time, Sylvan. He's got, I mean, his potential's too good for us to just leave him here. Getting Bowen, I mean, he's so bad, I don't trust him. Are you really American? This is not a joke. Wait, hold on. Am I about to just completely shatter your worldview? Yeah, I'm American. I'm actually American. It's not a meme, not a joke. I was born and raised in Florida. I went to public school. People like us are interested in soccer too, okay? Hey, 2Sock for Carl. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. For Carl Jones. Now, if you want, if I want to hang out with Carl, you just have to tell Carl that I think I'm faster than he is. This is true. He can't cover me. I proved it at a barbecue, I think, if I remember correctly. Slamming Cameron, thank you for the prime. Nikki G, thank you for the 27 months. Where your cowboy hat and 6 shooters at? I left them at home. I need to get me some 6-shooters and ride on into town and let him know what I'm all about. You know what I'm saying? This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us or the 3 of us. Maybe there's even 4 of us. The town ain't big enough for any of it, and I can't even keep track. And that's when you know the town ain't big enough for everybody. All right, I'm going to go to the player search. We're just going to look for some freaking amazing players. We have so much money. Hi, who are you? Oh, that's Dane. We already know Dane. He's really good. Roland Emmerling. Would you hate me forever if I offered? No, he wouldn't hate me forever. He just has no interest. And since he's not like a 15-year-old, that lack of interest is absolutely, utterly genuine. He's not that good. These guys are not that good. None of you are that good. Jorge Peralta, that dude can deliver a dime. What if we... what if we just... Chat, what if we... JT, thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. Shut up. Oh. What if we just like signed this guy? Try to really load up our team. We have the money. There's no reason not to spend like some of the money. I know everybody's shouting Wesley Fofana at me, but like, dang, he's good. He's 30 though. But his natural fitness at 15, probably 3 good years left for $86 million. People in the U.S. Hold on, where is this? They watch football. They actually think LeBron James or Pulisic is LeBron James of soccer. No, obviously we don't. Obviously we do not. Whoa. What's going on? The legs are freaking out. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Legs are freaking out. I just wanted to get myself back in the middle of this nonsense. There we go. Sorry. No, obviously we don't think he's the LeBron James. Like, the people up on, like the guys on Pawn Stars, and it's not their fault. Soccer's just not their sport. It's not something they watch. So they're just kind of regurgitating like, oh, this is the soccer player we've heard about. This is like the American soccer player we've heard about. So he's like the LeBron, you know, but they don't like, no. The 50 million people in the United States who consider soccer their favorite sport do not think Christian Pulisic is the LeBron James of soccer. Now, will I say he's the LeBron James of soccer to keep the joke going? Absolutely, I will. Because he's clearly the LeBron James of soccer. He's the greatest player in the history of the sport. Specifically because he's American. Wesley Fofana might be the only player out here that's like signing that could improve the team. Shao Lucas wouldn't be interested. We already know this. He's very good, but he's not like there is nobody out here that is just significantly better than the guys that we have in the field. There isn't. Song Min Woo is that dude. Enriquez is that dude. Sultan, actually, no, wait. We're gonna end up buying Sultan, not Anvari. I hate it. It's the worst transfer business I've ever done if we do it, but I'm going to end up doing it anyways because he improves the team. Yay, stream! Ohms, I feel that. Once Pulisic lifts the World Cup, he'll be the LeBron James of soccer. God, that would make Tuchel look stupid, wouldn't it? Oy. It's like he's just really good though. Adaptability is a bit of a concern. He's already freaking played here, so it doesn't matter at all. I'll just sign him already? No, I would prefer to mull it over. Yeah, I don't like his potential's not actually that great. We're building this brilliant team. How's Given doing? Like, oh yeah, he's a world beater, man. Absolute world beater. Played 13 matches for Dortmund last year after we sold him for like 70 million. But I feel like that's kind of low. Is Ali be a bit? No, he's at freaking Liverpool, dude. He's going to be valued at $100 million. All of the best guys are on our team. Like, we have just built a fantastic team. We have a hole at left back that we can fill very easily. Alessandro Bastoni, who is Italy's starting center back, ahead of my boy Deste. Dragos Vlad. He's just fast. He's not even cool, chat. Zoltan's not a homegrown. He was literally only here for a year, and then we just yeeted him out on a release clause for $19 million, dude. 19 million smackaroos was it. That is all it took. Wait, do we still have the... No, we literally know 234,000 players. My scouting department is stupid. I was like, did I accidentally leave all players in player search on? Not that we would like know their stars or anything, but it's for the regen faces. And no, we didn't. We're just that good. Principal Agent, thanks to 3 months.
Money, so why not your worst ever transfer business?
I hate it. I'm a min-max type brain. Like the way that my brain works, I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You can't do it, man. Why would you do that? It's ridiculous. That is like where my brain is at. That is the way my brain works. And unfortunately, I might not have much of a choice. Because if we've got, what do we have? 162 million in the transfer budget. That is half of our transfer budget to get Sultan Nadadvari in. Not half, but very close to half. And they are moving. They're like 86 million or the highway, good sir. And I'm like, well, I don't want to walk on the highway. But I also don't want to spend that money. You think Gerardo would want it? No, he wouldn't. We all know that. Sultan. He's asking to leave because he wants to play in the Champions League. He deserves to play in the Champions League. West Brom's finished like 15th and 17th. They are determined to save themselves. We're going to be a little patient here. We're going to be a little patient because I don't think anybody else is going to spend that, and I think they'll go down before the end of the window. Because he's going to be very upset. He's going to be incredibly upset. Why are you mad? He was disappointed in the low collective win bonuses. They're average. I've never touched them. Oh my god. That was tough. You're not training well. It's probably because he's mad at me. Setsuwan's training well though. There's nobody else on that list. Like Fofana, maybe, but over 80. If we're gonna spend over 80 million, we're gonna spend it on Sultan Nadadvari, right? That's what we're gonna spend it on. Did we sell Pospisil? No, we didn't. He's still on the team, which obviously, if we buy him, then we're going to have to. We're going to have to sell him if we bring in Nadadvari. We don't have to sell him. I'd love to keep him around. He's a great backup. Games, thank you so much. The 13 months. Nadadvari doesn't deserve Floridsdorfer. He wants that release clause. He's made his bed. He wanted that release clause. Yeah, now he's screwed himself. Let him burn. Quellia, thank you so much for the prime. Let him burn. He decided to go to West Brom. He decided to leave us, and now he wants to come back. Now he's extremely interested. Except he's trying to cost us, like, literally. So we subtract the net 9 million we made from our first transfer deal, right? We netted 9 million. He's trying to cost us 77 million. Press to sign. Net total. crazy. It's awful. It's ugly. Doesn't make any sense. Why would we want to do that? Hope Rocky Bashiri's having a nice day. I do too. Captain Kidco, thank you for the 18 months. That is a lot of months, and I appreciate you doing it with a Twitch Prime, spending a little of Jeffy B's money. Here, hold on. Let me stand this light up. One of my lights fell down while I was moving the table up and down. Gotta be well lit, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, setting foot in West Brom dropped disability by half. Somehow it didn't drop his... It didn't, first of all. But somehow it didn't drop his freaking price tag at all. Ferreira's on the move for the 8 millionth time. Obviously, Italius is going to be out a while, and Yuri Alberto's showing maturity and confidence. A lot to be said for stability, too. He's having a good season, Yuri. We'll bring him back in January. We sent him out. I think it was BK Hecken we sent him out to. That's fine. You see the U.S. national team kids? They don't do anything for me. They don't do anything for me at all. Nothing. I like the England. I think I replied to like KSI tweeted about it, and I replied to that. I like one of their shirts. The
Thank you for not leaving us like Jack #Upthedorfers.
What did Jack do? I mean, it did take me 2 days to like put this behemoth of a desk together, and it's still not done. There's going to be a day in a couple of days where a bunch of stuff comes in the mail, and I'm going to have to sit down and like redo this again. But we needed to be able to. We needed to be able to stream, dude. Are you any live streaming any of your trip? I plan on it. Yeah.
Why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore.
Oh, goodness. That Prism joke, by the way, thank you for the $5. I was making sure that was the one that I'd heard. We've heard it before, but it's awesome. For those that have not, that didn't hear it, where do bad rainbows go? Prism. It's a light sentence. Lucas, that was on the A level the first time we heard it. I just want you to know that. Isu, congrats on your golden bacon. Thank you so much for the year. And Fenton, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. I can't believe you haven't been around for a year yet, but you are 1 month away from golden bacon in the chat. B plus for they just wash up on shore. Vanderplas is about to be very unsettled. That stinks. Hey, Owen. Do you think you can talk him out of it? Oh my god.
Any American football games on the fall docket yet? P.S.
Owen, you beautiful boy. Owen Vander dang it. Strikes again, Der Sanders. Thank you for the 13 months. Any American football games in the fall docket yet? What do you mean, like me going to them? No, I don't know any plan to go into to any games unless I happen to get home for a Bucks game. But generally speaking, why are you getting worse, Broheem Tato Chip? I'm gonna send you down to the U18s again. You gotta just, you gotta not be here, man. All right, I forgot we accepted the bid to Panathinaikos. I don't think he's gonna like actually take the transfer. I don't think he's very interested in going to play in Greece, but the option is there. Naldinho, you're in. Enriquez, Trujillo, Henneman, Hervé. Yeah, it's early in the season. We've got no Europe yet, so there's no real heavy rotation. Oberschmied is out for Stefano Deste, and I don't think we have any playing time requirements. We have Koenrath, Richardson, Van der Horst, Dane. We actually don't have a... Wow. Couple midfield injuries, and for the first time in what feels like my entire life, we are actually not completely full-on midfielders. Oh yeah, Dane's playing through a broken arm. The latest, greatest version of Jamie Vardy out here. Oh, where's Enriquez? He's MC left now. Not to be confused with MC Hammer. I'm gonna tell you something that sounds like definitely sounds like a fever dream. Are you ready? I played a game. C-, that is far too high. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think you are too in love. You're too in love with the vibes. Away to Austria, Vienna. Let's get it. Let's get after it, dudes. Okay. No, I played a game, and there's gonna be one person in the chat that played this game. I don't know what it was called. I played a game where I was a fish. I told you it's gonna sound like a fever dream, and I just want you to be ready for that. Hopefully we blow this team out so that I can continue the story. I played a game on my mom's old computer. This wasn't too old. This wasn't too long ago, right? But it was a while ago, and I was a fish. It was like a skinny fish. It was like blue and yellow. It was based off of a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie, and it wasn't like Finding Nemo, obviously. And you're this fish that was blue and yellow. Nice goal. Very nice goal. Okay. Great work, everybody. And you were like in a fish city, and there was this one mission where you would race through the city as this dude. It was like an open world game. And the graphics actually weren't terrible, right? It was like one of those probably 10, 11, 12 years ago sort of games. And hopefully chat's already figured this out. Shark Tale? Was it Shark Tale? It's probably Shark. That kind of sounds right. I can't type. Yeah, that's the fish. That is the fish. That's the fish. Yes, that is the fish. It was Shark Tale. And the only reason I was thinking of that is because when I said MC Hammer, that racing mission, they play Can't Touch This. And that's like a part of the movie as well, is the song Can't Touch This. And that was like, oh my goodness, what a goal. That was my introduction. It was the first time I ever heard Can't Touch This. And it changed my life. Who is it that made this mistake? Freaking Naldinho! We're really getting worked by Kessel. Oh. Yes, I played. Game was really fun. I really enjoyed that game. I played it a lot on my mom's computer, and I heard Can't Touch This for the first time playing that game, and that memory has always stuck with me. I didn't remember the movie. I don't remember what you really did in the rest of the game, other than it was kind of open world and you were in like a fish city. But it was Shark Tale. What a movie. There was like a guys, I'm gonna say hi to YouTube after the match. I promise. I see the continued effort, and it does. You know, I'm encouraged by y'all really wanting to be kind to YouTube, and that means a lot. Oh, Hervé, how the heck did you get that open? I looked away for 2 seconds. Who made that? Oh, it was Trujillo from the other side of the entire field. That explains it. That's the first time I can remember him finishing a 1v1 ever. He always scores like tap-ins, headers, brilliant goals, tight angles. He never just receives the ball and scores. So it's Trujillo with the takeaway. He takes 2 quick touches to turn around, drops a dime to Max Hervé. Real hammer time finish from Hervé. Super Max. We're back in front, thank goodness. Trujillo. Novak Djokovic. Also, as of this morning, rest in peace, Roger Federer. From the game of tennis, he's still very much alive. He will play the Laver Cup next week, and that will be his final tennis tournament. Not a surprise. Dude's been out injured for over a year and he's 40. I don't care what anybody says. He's the best tennis player of all time. I know he's not going to have the most majors. Rafael Nadal's the best clay court tennis player of all time. Roger Federer is the best tennis player of all time. He is. Pete Sampras, I mean, that's just kind of like that's like an edgy shout. I don't think Sampras is really in the combo. I think there's three guys. It was Djokovic, it's Nadal, and it's Federer. Pick which one you think was the best. I think Federer, like Federer at his best, is the best tennis player I've ever seen. Naberto, thank you for the 18 months. Mikester Leatherneck, thank you for the 6 months. The greenest presidents in U.S. history. The Bushes. Boo! A minus. That was a really good dad joke. Yeah, it was Sander Henneman. People always knocking on Sander Henneman. That was obviously a really easy goal, but I do think you can win the Champions League with a guy like Sander Henneman in the front of your. I mean, he's got to be one of the best forwards in the world at this point. Absolutely. Robert Rotzi, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year into looking good, might I say. Yo, Skin, thank you so much for the 3 months. Reddish Ruse, thank you for the 2 months. Ranks, thank you for the 7 months. Realize I missed y'all, and I love you equally. How's it going, King? It's good. I'm getting used to the camera being over here. I'm getting used to like where all the stuff is, and of course, it's all gonna change around. Really, at this point, I'm just hoping I'm able to kind of finish the setup just in time for me to go on the trip to Europe, so that I don't have to do anything with it when I get back. But I think until after that trip to Europe, the setup's really just going to kind of be in flux. Like the background's obviously not done. After a lot of deliberation, we decided to kind of put the door in the background. I don't hate that. We'll have like flags over there and like a jersey or two over there, perhaps. That's basically what we're looking at. Die Dampfbarake with the gifteds. Hey, Gary, fire it up. Fire it up, Gary. We missed our first substitution window. We need to make some subs. We'll bring in Joshi. We'll bring in Sos Vanderplas and Ismail Koenrath at the fullback spots. Good developmental chance for both these lads. Yes. Ismail Koenrath and Sos Vanderplas. Both those guys are either sided fullbacks. We can put them on either side. Let them play there. With the Kampf Barake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted, make sure to say thank you. And that's just that's peak kindness right there. I am never looking when he does something nice. Ever. My eyes are not complimentary to Max Hervé. What was this? A nice run? Was this Richard? No, it was Vander. Oh, it was Vanderplas from deep. It was. Oh, wow. Saying Hervé did something nice would be probably misconstruing that. Get in, son. Get in, son! In the net, son! Stefano D'Este, you big beast. Only his first goal of the season. I'm surprised he hadn't cranked one in yet off a set piece in one of these other matches, since we seem to be owning this. What's the least spoken language in the world? I don't know. Languages die out like once a month or something. There's a lot of languages that are very small. Don't get complacent now. That was a great win, obviously. It was 1-1 at one point. We blew them away. Very comfortable with our... very comfortable with the way we're performing in the league so far. Obviously, we're going to give them a rest day tomorrow. And then we'll get back to it. But this is a great start to the league season. We are in the Champions League playoff, for those that don't know. You've been linked extensively with Yuri Tielemans. I'm not going to go into further detail. We're definitely not going to sign Yuri Tielemans, though. I can I can tell you that much. I think the Champions League is the second qualifying round now, so I think we have like maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks before we got to play. Champions League ball. Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, that's the draw. So.
Any chance? Smile.
Hey, you loving the new pad, new desk magnet? Yes, it is. Check this out. How freaking cool is that? It's kind of impractical right now because both of my computers are literally on my desk instead of like hanging below it, and it's like it's very far from done, but the core like this is a desk is done, so that's nice. Play as Wrexham to show Ryan and Rob how managing a small club is done. Yeah.
To the tune of Freed from Desire, Roman de Vultshine, your left back is terrified. Roman de Vultshine, burning down your right hand side. Roman de Vultshine, let the Dorfers be your guide. Roman de Vultshine. Na 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 na.
Roman de Vultshine, yeah, get him. That's what I was hearing. All right, before we react to that, hello, YouTube! Welcome to the stream! Hi. Late again? Well, we said hi, though. Like, yeah, it was late, but we did say hi. Okay. I'm sorry it was late. We had a lot of stuff going on. And, yeah, I do feel bad. Oh, shoot, I just skipped the draw. Oh, God, I just skipped the draw. I skipped the draw. I was thinking about the deflection song. So, guys, if you know the song, right? If you know the song Freed from Desire, we're just going to get it automatically drawn something. Freed from Desire. Does that work? Does that, like, chant work? Oh, yes. We play Slovan Bratislava or Copenhagen in the Champions League playoff. We should blow them out. We should. It's the Will Griggs song. Oh, good thing I don't know it. Eric, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's like the Will Griggs is on fire. Like, Will Griggs on fire. I know that. Does it work or not, chat? I need to know. If it does, how do you not know the Will Griggs chant? Believe it or not, a dude that played for Wigan and Sunderland, his chant did not cross the Atlantic. Real shame on that one. I know that it's like, because I see it on Twitter and stuff. I know it's like Will Griggs is on fire. That's like all I know. And I don't know the beat to it. Z was under a rock during Euro 2016. I mean, I watched Euro 2016, but I was still playing FIFA back then, so I wouldn't really hold that one against me. I hadn't fully developed my brain. Yeah, I hadn't fully developed my brain yet. So the formative stages of my life, I was playing FIFA after all. Sama Gamal is getting better. Yeah, look at that improvement. Holy smokes. You guys see those arrows? Dude is cracked. This Castillo's getting better a little bit. Yuri Alberto's getting better a little bit. I have the feeling none of those guys are going to explode onto the scene, per se. Slovan Bratislava or FC Copenhagen is a pretty good draw. When Will Griggs scores for Northern Ireland, they've never lost. Well, I can't imagine he's scored too much for Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, at least, like... Northern Ireland punches above its weight. I'm not going to disrespect the North Irish national team, right? You're talking about a nation of a little less than 1 million people, right? They're punching well above their weight to be able to make it to anything. Are we interested in Yuri too? No, he's so freaking slow. What about you, Maximilian Rose? Are you any good? He definitely doesn't look bad. I think my scouts are doing a tremendous job of finding these individuals. Asane, Diallo, Pedro Neto. All right, onward and upward. Do you realize how close Bratislava is to Vienna? Gonna probably blow your mind here. I've actually driven from Vienna to Bratislava. That is a real thing that's happened. Yeah, Beaver joins in January. So if you watch the video that dropped on the live channel today, which is the Beaver one, right? Then he doesn't actually get in until January. Thoughts on Wales beating the US soon? I think it's not gonna happen. So you can take that and just waltz the other direction. Ethan, thank you so much for the 13 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. I appreciate it. Do you realize how close Bratislava is to Vienna? Zealand, do you realize you already read that? No, I don't. Such strong smack talk. Thanks. I was working on that line all night.
What do you think, Abkit, the rumors that they're making another FM game this year?
I think it's stupid that they like pretend they're not going to make one. Oh, he did agree to the deal. Okay. How, what do we think? He actually agreed to it. Jakob Pospisil, and there is no contract pressure on this. We could reject this transfer and eventually he will become okay and want to stay on our team. Our starting left back at this very moment. Jakob Pospisil. The real knotted Vari hours, who's up? Yo, a little presumptive. He's good, but is he good? Yeah. Do we pay taxes? No, we're technically a club in the Cayman Islands. I expected more from him. Dude started for 2 years. Literally a 2-year starter at the club. You know, why does he want to leave? Oh, he just got an offer from United. They're not even interested in anymore, but that just unsettled him for a little bit. We would be able to keep him. Don't even worry about the fact that he wants to leave. We would be able to keep him. Said not Advari be the left back for the rest to save. Yeah, well, I failed to factor in the release clause that he had in his contract. Look at Kunrath. Come on, Bamzuki. You can't do your argument. Can't be. Well, he's got the same star rating already. Kuriel, what's up? So he's good enough to play, so he's good enough to stay. I actually don't hate it. I don't hate that logic at all. I think that Pospisil's definitely a good player. I'm going to delay it. 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 I want to see if we can get Notoriously first, right? Because if I go, I don't want to sell him and then go in and offer for Notoriously, and then all of a sudden, like, freaking PSG shows up and he decides to go there instead. And then all of a sudden, I'm just caught without either of the options. Right? It'd be stupid for me to just sell, like, agree to that sale right at this moment. I have 2 delays. I have 2 weeks worth of delays, and I'll use them. Hey, Rod Wright, you're pretty good. Starting to sort out the guys that are actually good from the guys that are actually not. Fine by me. Not everybody can be a world beater. Manchester United just made an offer for Sava Obradovic. Are they okay? I know Naldinho's already unsettled. Naldinho literally just looked me dead in the eyes and said, hey, you know what? I would prefer the deal to Hertha Berlin. That is what he just said. He said, I would prefer the deal to Hertha Berlin. What a guy. Honestly, Jan Trujillo, why are you not in the Timo Bueller group? Bueller's going to be able to help you out at least for a little bit. They're actually considering this offer, are they? We should reject this. Honestly, I feel like Vanderhorst is going to talk him out of it. He's young. He's impressionable. Vanderhorst is going to get him. Matthew McConaughey, thank you so much for the 17 months, part of the Hammers. What do you think of the rumors they're making another FM game? You're the one that said that? Goodness. Oh, they want Henneman. Oh, we can do Henneman and Vanderhorst. How is Shava Obradovic going to be the one that gets all upset? There's no chance, lad. There's absolutely no chance. He is. He's going to get all upset. No compromise. You're going nowhere. Concentrate on playing. Money talks. All right, Sava. He's under contract forever. He's got high potential, so we will... I didn't expect United to be interested in Sava Obradovic. I'll be completely honest. That didn't strike me as the guy they were going to go for. But United seems to be one of the few teams. 84% of the polls said sell. Yikes. I'm randomly working in Floridsdorf for the next 2 weeks trying to make the game you're going to. That'd be awesome. If anybody's near Vienna, by all means, go to the game on the 2nd. If you didn't see the thing I posted. God, what is that, bro? Hit him in with a thigh strain and he's out a month. Who is out a month with a strain? At least pull it. Pair something. Make me feel like that you're supposed to not be there. A thigh strain for a month? Bruised ankle's fine. That's just part and parcel of training. Who gets a month-long thigh strain? Henneman is going to continue to be a divisive character in this story until he can stay fit and dominate over the course of a season. He will continue to be divisive up until that point. And I don't think this is his year again. Because he went and tweaked something, and now all of a sudden, he's out for a month. With a strain. Just give me like a stronger word or something to make me feel like he's actually hurt. Ridiculous. Yeah, break a leg. Dislocate something. Champions League is, yeah, it's absolutely still the goal. We're playing either Copenhagen or Bratislava, which looks like Copenhagen. Thanks to Copenhagen's massive 3-2 win away. Of course, away goals aren't a thing, but you're able to win away. You're probably going to be able to win at home. I can't believe there's no way that they're going to be able to hold to $86 million. How is that an asking price that he's okay with? That Nadadvari looks at and goes, yeah, absolutely. I'm worth $86 million right now at West Brom. That's not... I'm doubting myself. I'm like, okay, it has to go down eventually, right? It has to go down eventually. But it, I mean, we've already put serious pressure on them and it hasn't moved. Serious pressure on them. No movement at all. I'm doubting. I'm paying. Lazio's losing 4-1. Who are they playing? I haven't even pulled up the Europa League stuff for today. There's enough I could do trying to figure out the physics behind Erling Haaland's goal. After I did that, I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm set. And I didn't even answer that question. Have you seen the new terrible Portuguese kids? Oh yeah, they're really bad, aren't they? I saw those. They're like the
check his friends.
It's like the red and green. That's bad.
You can have them promote to top target.
That is bad. I don't know who looked at that and was like, yes. You know what we want to look like? Christmas lights. Let's do it. So Thiago Rodriguez, happy to sign. He is a model citizen that's going to be able to take over some of the mentoring chores in our team. We're signing great mentors. Nike did. Nike looked at that and went, yes. Freaking absolutely. This guy right here, future of the team. Carlos Gavilan. Do I even need this guy? I mean, we need to really think about this for a second. Training, mentoring. Okay, we've got a new guy. CBs. That would be Thiago Rodriguez. Now, what we need to do is go get two guys that can fill into this spot. And there is... well, literally all four of those guys. Elek, Benegas, Vanderplas, Koenrath. Get them all out of there and then add those guys to this group. Ismail Koenrath, yes. Elek, yes. Vanderplas, yes. Julio Cesar Benegas, yes. Model citizen influence on the four of them from Thiago Rodriguez. And now the midfielder, like, let me see if there are any midfielders we would want. Ketut Setiwan's already good. Enriquez is already good. I don't think so. I think that's basically most of the first team right there. That is there. That is vibey. I think Jakob Pospisil should be in there. I know he's going to influence the group, which is why we can't have him in this sort of stuff. Because he's already an influential player. His days of being mentored are done. Manuel Oberschmidt, on the other hand, can actually show up and get influenced by Thiago Rodriguez. I don't think we need this guy. I'm going to not sign Gavilan. Sorry, Carlos. Sorry. We don't need him. Did we get Nadadvari? No. Offered 61 and they said no. Holy crap. Schulair just broke his leg. He's out for 4 months. Well, maybe we should have sold him for... I mean, hindsight's 2020, obviously. We had a $51 million offer for the kid. We decided to try and develop him instead, and he snapped his leg in half. But we were asking for a broken leg. He's on loan. I don't even remember where we sent him. I think it was the Bundesliga. But he'll be back by December, January, so he'll have half a season. Try and get himself back. Half season. The FM gods are cruel. Okay. What is going on now? Ah, Mitch Yelland. Yeah, it reminds me of Bodo Glimt over Roma. It's literally another team from Rome, just catching those hands up north. Wait, hold on. They're at home. Ooh. Right? I think if I'm remembering correctly, they're at home. This is in Rome. I don't even remember how to see that. No, I'm misreading the things. They're at Midtjylland, which makes a lot of sense. That explains why Sturm Graz is losing 5-0 too. Yeah, that explains it. They're on the road. Totally fine. It is not, it never will be, the fact that they are just bad. I think after looking at that website for long enough, I would have known the top was a home team. It's in Denmark. No, I was trying to read it off the list. I thought for some reason, because in Football Manager, I think the bottom team is home. It's somewhere the bottom team is home, and I just mixed it up with that site. Suleiman Karaman, Silvio Venturelli. That's a good 19-year-old. He's got good current ability. Got some going for him. We're still in that residual scouting phase after looking at all those players from those youth competitions or senior competitions on the senior team. You know how it is. Morteza Tamuri, Jacques Seri. I think I got it. I think that was it. Alexander Ludvigsson. Tommy Cantu, no. You know, I do need a lot of money for you to take Naldinho. Because we've got him under a long contract. He's not going anywhere. You must be hoping Rodriguez will play a big part of the... I'm just gonna... Oh, you really excited to sign this guy? Is he really gonna help the team win? And it's like... Yes, but not in the way that you're thinking. Not in the way that you're thinking. Andy, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you to Mond. Thank you so much for 18 months. It's a year and a half. I can do math. 18 months. 18. Ronaldo Simpson. Hey, we finally finished a scouting report. Look at us go. Ho Xin Chong. Chong Jun. The one good Panamanian player that we found on the whole list. Guys, I have bad news. Javier Block isn't good enough. I know. We wanted a center back named Block. It just wasn't destined to happen. Not today. Not ever. Hey! Flinsberger, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. I see you. Is his name Beaven? His name is Beaver. Seb Beaver to you. Edson, just take your loan, man. I don't know why you're so upset. He's having like an emotional breakdown. Undiagnosed emotional breakdown from one of our new signings here. Okay, lads. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The block deal didn't make it to the starting block. Oh, it did. We scouted him all the way home, and then his potential just went down a little bit. His ability wasn't as high as it could have been. Always sad moments when you have those realizations. It's seeing the team play the same way they played against Austria Vienna. Yeah. Obviously, being without Xander is a big loss, but we do have Gustavo Duran. And I want to put some pressure on Gustavo. I think he's being soft out for a month with a thigh strain. We're going to need him in the Champions League. We're going to need his big moments, his creativity. Hello from YouTube. Came for spoilers. Well, 12th man for the win. YouTube's only one episode behind. So it's not going to be like earth-shattering spoilers, right? Like you're in the same off season that we're just coming out of. If you are watching the YouTube, you are one episode behind. This is not bad. Yeah, UCL qualifying draw. We're playing against Copenhagen or Slovan Bratislava, which right now looks like it's going to be Copenhagen. Look at Roman. Roman! We just picked up like 3 pretty significant long-term injuries. Like Dane is wearing a cast in his arm. Xander Henneman is out for a month with a thigh strain, and there's somebody else that's just out. Viv Talius is out for like multiple months, and he's such a reliable substitute player for us. So that's a real shame. He's somebody, and I don't say this lightly, that we actually do like having around. Sambo, keep making plays, man. Don't worry, I know you're good. Keep playing in those U18 matches. Keep getting your nice, healthy training in. And Sambo Fofana will be here. Your video editor works fast then, huh? Yeah, no, Gadget and Smug, who are the live channel team, they can turn them in a day. The delay, honestly, was thumbnails. I hadn't submitted the thumbnail for the next one in time. Macon the Bog, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1. Appreciate you being part of the Hammers long term. The live channel guys can literally turn it in a day. They get the stream and out it goes. So we'll know who we play on Wednesday. They'll play on Wednesday. That's why registration spots on Thursday. That's the onboarding for the new teams. 78 million. Well, maybe you start speaking my language a little bit more. Important player bonus for winning the cup.
Caught up with the stream. Big thanks to Gadget. This is my first toes in 3 months or so. Looking forward to that golden bacon soon. Great to be back. Hashtag up the Dorfers.
Elus, welcome back, and thank you so much for the 10 months. How's Beaver doing? Well, I think. We haven't really taken too much of a... Oh, goodness. Brice Perrier has handed in a transfer request that is available for $75 million. The man that can play center back all the way up to striker. The man that can do it all. Can play anywhere on the field, can slot in anywhere on the field and make an impact. Not a great passer, not a great goal scorer, not a great athlete, but astoundingly good at everything. And as such, there are a lot of teams that are interested in signing up Fabrice Perrier, a man that has not made it into the Belgian national team, but has 40-something caps for the Belgian under-21s. 40, exactly. Wants to move to a bigger club. I mean, I am a bigger club. I will give you 7. Why is it unacceptable? Okay. I can't believe these guys. Unsettle him. We've been working on that. We've declared interest in him as our top target already. What league position am I in Austria? After 2 matches, we've won our first 2 matches. So going into Sturm Graz feeling swaggerific and confident today. See, Guevara's working on his loan. Obradovic is unhappy. We've actually trimmed our team pretty efficiently so far. Gustavo Duran up there. Dane there. And this is like really efficient. Let's see. Enriquez is playing his role out there. So let's drop Ketu. I actually want to keep Ketu Setiawan in the team. I feel like that's going to pay dividends at the end of the season to just kind of keep him in the team right now. We'll go Vanderhorst out there. Venegas, Pospisil is going to be dropped for Ismail Kunrath. And that's it. We just want to get Kunrath some game time. How? Stop! Halt in the name of love! Frickety frick. Man. Why you? I've never had an issue with you. You don't train particularly well, Mark, but you have developed wonderfully from the moment that we signed you, and now you do this? Now you look me in my eye sockets and tell me it's not good enough.
Any good Venezuelan regens?
Maybe one or two. I haven't really seen Venezuela. Yeah, no, Castillo's Ecuadorian. I don't think we've actually been in pursuit of a Venezuelan regen. I'm sorry, Caldente. I wish the nation was doing more for us. Why is Mishan unregistered? We're gonna fix that. It's just haven't first match. I'm gonna try and use your nation scouting method. I'll let you know how it goes. Big Fish Smoker. That sounds good. Okay, U18s, Sambo. I realize I literally just demoted you, but you're back. Not Ollie Lindsay. He needs to stay down here and just get used to being here. Sambo, you've been here. Come up. And Sambo, you are on the bench as our substitute striker because now we don't have Xander for a month. That's good. All right, we should be able to grab a nice dub in this game. Going to pick up where you left off last time out? Absolutely. Go get him. The yeast is looking pretty. I still wish we were able to close off that corners and give it a nice stadium feel, but this is a very big ground. It feels very integrated with the town itself, with Floridsdorf. Was the decision with Zoltan? We're waiting to see if the price goes down. Castillo is Costa Rican, actually, so he's not.
Hope you can come and see.
Our Jefferson Castillo is Costa Rican. It's our Twitch baby called Basirovich. I love it, Luxie. Thank you for the 9 months.
While I was pouring myself some milk, my dad walked in and asked what kind of milk it was. I told him soy milk and he replied with Ola milk, soy dad.
Oh no, that was so.
Sup.
Oh. A minus. I'm gonna go A minus. I'm gonna go A minus. Caused pain, A minus. Excellent Spanish joke there. Come on, boys. Just gotta make sure we bag the wins early in the season. Gotta keep our domestic supremacy alive and well. as we build our super team. Enriquez, Ismail Kunrath, who actually slightly favors his right foot. We could inverted wingback him if we want, but that doesn't really work with our system. He has a very good left foot, though. Essentially either-footed. Oh, there's a good ball. There's Max Dane, and there's a miss. Can I also get a foul? Maybe advantage played there because freaking Gustavo Duran just got leveled. Flattened, pancaked, flambéed. What are we doing? We got it blocked anyways. No, we don't. And they almost scored. And it's Nico on. Austrian international. Fringe Austrian international Nico on. Kunrath, Setio on, Vanderhorst, Dane. That was so freaking... Are you kidding me? That was onside? I mean, they didn't even move. This was like passing against those training dummies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back of the net, right through the whole defense. Max Hervé with the finishing touch again. The big superstar himself. Super Max. That was really good, chat. That was really good. Dane, no shot. Ozagovic is a solid keeper. I like the cast, though. Cast is looking good. Looks like he broke his left arm. Oh, playing through it, Max Dane. Playing through it. Definitely don't get complacent. Talk. Kunrath is on a 6.4, dude. You gotta seize the opportunities, Ismail. You have to seize them. I'm gonna bring in Sears. Maybe he can seize the opportunity. Prime position, and he's not gonna miss that, really. Big Max Dane, all 5-4 of him, with the goal for Florence for AC. Hey, Kunrad's up to a 6.5. Get off of my field. Dino, you're available. Yeah, well, let's throw you in there for Max Dane. Now that it seems like we've settled it and Dane is playing with that broken arm, which has got to be uncomfortable. We don't want him breaking it anymore now that we have control of the match. Sub. These are all like developmental substitutions that we're trying to make here. So we're going to take Richardson in for Setioan. Richardson can play that spot too. Naldinho out. Attack the ball, Benegas. You got taller recently. Use it. I would. Yeah, we saw Sturmgratz is getting pummeled in real life. That happens. Naldinho! Dang it. I forgot Naldinho was our 10. Needs to play more like it. Threaten the goal more. I feel like Naldinho is going to be set for a huge second half of the season once he gets over Hertha Berlin's interest. I don't know why he's so interested in them. He literally got an offer from Bayern Munich, and he said, "Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't be okay going to Bayern, but he's more interested in Hertha Berlin. Maybe he's just really interested in money." We have him under contract for a real long time, so like none of these guys I'm worried about being angry for like too long, and that we lose them. Just, ooh, nice pass by Enriquez. Gustavo Duran. You know, he played 9 matches and scored 11 goals last year. You have so much light in your room. I know. I need to get curtains for that window. I have them for that window, but it ends up making me look like I'm like the lighting person in a movie can't decide whether I'm a hero or a villain. Is the German god in the team already? He's not. He joins in January, unfortunately. He joins in January. He will obviously immediately be pushing for very regular first team playing time at the age of 16. I'm very happy with the result and the way that you've played. Yeah, just well done. It's a good win for us. Sturm Graz is one of the other big 3 teams. We got them at home. We dispatched them. 3 points. On to the next one. The duality of man presented by Zealand. Yeah. So a slight difference in the lighting on sides of the face is fine, but this is a bit much. Isle, if I wanted to actually make sure that the entire stream was perfect before I started the stream today, we would not have started the stream today. So this is what we have. I'm proud of our incredible home record, and whatever happens from here, and it will be better tomorrow. That's the thing. We've achieved something lasting. Oh my goodness. Okay, 50 league matches since our last defeat at the Yzda. That's really awesome. That is really, really awesome. So, I mean, Salzburg basically, they gave us their absolute best effort last year. I feel like last year was the, we're going to play like old Salzburg. We're going to play like the team that bullies the entire league. And we still beat them. And we still beat them. Dude is literally a regular starter in my team right now. I don't know, man. His lack of playing time for Floridsdorfer. I think Indonesia could do better at ball winning midfield. Like, really, seriously. Who the heck is Indonesia going to call up and be like, yes? Sorry, I forgot. We have Indonesia's got multiple dudes playing in the Champions League at the same position. It's really difficult, you know? Really difficult to decide which one to go with. Because yeah. That's why everybody's under nice long contracts. We have no concerns about these guys that are upset. You talk about the rumors linking Naldinho with Sheffield United. No. Sorry. Phone must be breaking up. Naldinho with Sheffield United. Any way to increase your team reputation faster? I got the UCL knockouts. My team is so can attract high-profile players. You got to do it multiple times. One great season does not, unless you win, right? If you win something, you take the reputation of that competition, right? So, like, if you go out and you win the Champions League, your reputation will be 5-star, and it doesn't take time. But if you don't win it, it takes a little time. If you don't actually go win the competition, it will take a little bit for your, like the first time we made the Champions League knockouts, we didn't immediately become a 4-star team. Because to think about it in real life, the first time that you make it into that type of situation, it's not all, you're not all of a sudden like, oh, it's Chelsea and Celtic, you know, like that's not necessarily how it works. You have to make it repeatedly, and it usually, like with your coefficient, it's over a 5-year basis. Reputation kind of works the same way. It's not exactly over a 5-year basis, but it's like, you know, it's your cumulative impact on what you're doing. Ayal, if you can find those people in the chat, the 3, Mad Larkin, Clueless Morgan, and Goose Yourself. If you guys are here, actually, yeah, Clueless Morgan, we need something specific. So this is not making any sense to anyone right now. We have staff redemptions. We have 4 staff redemptions. Now, Goose Yourself and Mad Larkin asked for staff redemption on somebody who didn't end up signing for the team. Clueless Morgan, we need more specificity. And Slived Cup winner, I can't actually get you into the staff right now. How is Real Madrid so low in your save? Honestly, we see this a lot with, it's just Manchester United. They must have a scout here or something, and they're just going after everyone they can see. Are they in the Bundesliga? Yeah, okay. Well, that means we are going to go cancel your other 2 loans, and you're going to the Bundesliga because holy smokes, obviously that will be excellent in terms of your sell-on value. We have another delay on Jakob. Oh. I don't think I'm going to take it. I know 84% of people said sell, but I don't think I'm going to take it. So he's not interested. Is he interested in a loan offer to Bodo Glimt? No, we need him now for like playing time reasons. United's just unsettling my entire team, and that's really annoying. We have Elek under contract through 2036 with like further extensions, so we can reject it. But it still makes it like it's yeah, they don't respond to team talks and everything. Belly, thank you so much for 3 months. Derek, and I see you. I see you with the 27. I appreciate it. People out here acting like they got the money out of thin air when we're actually we're 10 years in the future and Panathinaikos has made Champions League knockouts. They got money. Panathinaikos and Olympiacos have money. I'm brain blasting. Erickson, thank you so much for 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch, child. Let the man eat some heroes, dude. You can buy those in the store, man. He's not even very good. This Victor Kamuka guy's potential is actually nuts. Should probably put an offer in. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. I mean, I'm getting distracted here, but this guy, have we finished? Is this 100%? Yeah. Okay, this dude. Potential legit. I got distracted. Okay, one guy. Edible, thank you so much for the 16 months as part of the hand. I just wanted one guy. Ariel Betty's at center back. We had a shot at coming out of Argentina. I still don't think he's very good. Like, I don't love him, but obviously he is beloved. Guillermo Ferrando is 20. That is tough, especially when he is not good, and that potential is allegedly very high. It'd be okay to take a look at these four guys, try and zero in on what they've got going on. I know it's a release clause for clubs in continental competition, but the only reason that we have to match that release clause is because they're holding fast to and asking for it. And apparently Zoltan Nadadvari has agreed that that release clause is like an acceptable amount of money. An acceptable amount of money to be paid for him. West Brom, I hope you don't get relegated when I'm about to hand you this amount of money. We delay another week just to make sure we can sign him and that this doesn't trigger a bunch of offers coming in from a lot of other people. Frappuccino, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon, my dude. He's already top target interest style. Elegast to discuss his future. What? Can we not send either of these guys to go talk him out of it? Is he that moody? Oh no. Tragedy hath befallen us today. His own Vanderhulst has failed in his duty to keep Eric Elek at the club at once. Hi, Eric. You're not leaving. Surely you don't leave the club together as ours. Pay raise. Okay. Surely now you don't want to leave a club. He's as good as ours. All right, that's 5 unsettled over the course of this. Future prospects. Yeah, Victor, I'm aware that this is very, very far in the future, but it is a deal that we want to do. Maxim Gafarov is respectful of me. That's nice. Okay, if you want that, then I want a 3-year optional contract extension by the club. Okay. Everybody chill. Oh, you want star player, right. Remove that. I will give you star player in 2 years. Oh my goodness, I so didn't expect that to work. How do we not have the money for that? What do you mean? We have so much money, it's stupid. Yearly salary raise, sell on fee percentage. No, well, I'll tell you what, I will give you a relegation salary release clause I will give you an international cap bonus. That is definitely... Oh, he wants so much money. He wants so much money. Right. So, international cap bonus is going to be 22. Champions League winning bonus. Obviously, you're a contributor to that. I don't want to do a match highest earner necessarily, but let's see how your agent feels about $1.4 million. Okay, so we're not doing yearly salary raise, and we are not doing sell on fee percentages. We're doing that. And you get an assist bonus. That's like $22,000. Diogo, this is ridiculous, man. Got it. That is very... It's a ridiculously expensive transfer. It's an absolutely ridiculously expensive transfer to bring him in. But you know what? No stepping stone, no release clause. So the deal is there. Cool. We'll cancel the transfer and we're going to lower you to squad player. Wait, no. I'm not doing that now. I'm going to do it after the other guy signs. Once Nadidvari signs, now that's totally fine. He'd be a very good backup. Once Nadidvari signs, then he's going to realize he's not like the first team player anymore, and hopefully we'll be able to reduce his expected playing time in the team without him getting mad. It's worth a shot. So we'll wait until the other guy gets in, and then we'll do it. We don't need to make the sale, so... Like, we do have plenty of money to be able to go after these two guys that we want, and we will be fine. See you later, Nathan Collins. You're a good player, but not good enough for us. We're getting both. Yeah, and then we keep Pospisil as, like, a squad player as a backup, and we only have Nadidvari on important player. Now, Nadidvari is about to secure the bag. He's getting absolutely a ton of money, like real Champions League payday. He's getting more than 10% of our overall wage budget to come play here, but we have other left backs. We got Vanderplas and Koenrath. Both of those guys are also our backup right backs. So it's not like those guys are just at left back. You know, they're at both. Eric Elek wants to go to Rapid Vienna's offering important player playing time. We're having a little bit of trouble actually filling out our midfield all of a sudden. That's with Alec and Aviv Dalias currently hurt. It would keep his nation-grown stuff going. It's not like he's a transcendent player right now anyways. He's good, but... I think he'll get enough playing time if he stays here that loan's not worth it. I'm going to be completely honest. Last year he played 12 matches. I think that's pretty solid for development. It's obviously not perfect, but he's expected to play more this year. Oberschmidt can step into that spot, but I don't want to burn him. Because then Sava Obradovic is our other center back. Days to 4 weeks, so we'll be back soon. Just gonna go take care of this now. Remember, Bueller, McStay, and Thiago Rodriguez are never supposed to play. They are here as mentors for the young players at our club, veteran presence in the locker room, very good personalities. They are here as mentors for the people at our club. The other thing is Eric Ellick is also upset. I'm just going to keep that offer on the table for now. We'll see. Maybe there's another midfielder that we want to go splash some cash and sign. And if there is, Eric Ellick's going to be shown the door. So we do have Setio on, and we do have Enriquez that can play that holding spot. Richardson can play that holding spot. We don't need Ellick to be able to fill in at that holding position. Oberschmied can play there, but then again, like, we don't want to leave ourselves exposed by doing that, because that leaves us open to Sava Obradovic being like the only substitute for center backs, which we love Sava, but not that much. He's also moody right now, which we're just not okay with. Happy for Pospisil, though. Big moment for him to decide he wants to be here. Torreira retired at the end of the season, so no. Copenhagen won. So we play Copenhagen next weekend. They beat Slovan Bratislava 5-3 on aggregate. Sparta Prague threw on pens. Red Star with a big turnaround win against your Gardens. Maccabi Tel Aviv just knocked out Dinamo Zagreb. It was a massive result there. Dinamo Zagreb scored a penalty in the 121st minute to send it to pens. Bodo Glimt is through. Basel's through. And I'm going to go ahead and assume that whatever team we sent into the league path second round did not make it out. Look at Salzburg losing to way to help out our coefficient. 4-1 to freaking Grasshopper. Way to really help out, man. Just so so helpful. Making us look great. Champions League registration. Nadadvari's not going to be here for this. He hasn't taken the deal yet. Still deciding whether he wants to take a huge contract to come back to Floridsdorf for AC. I would if I were him. We have a lot of great center back options. I am not. I really don't think I'm in for a center back. Yeah, Karlsruhe would be great for Edson Guevara as well. I agree. I do know our target shortlist continues to shrink in terms of who we could go after. Alfredo Hernandez is not interested, which is great. Aiden Aerosmith and Christopher Martinez are already joining our team. Luis Otavo, Brazilian from Atlético Mineiro. Another guy that we should probably scoop up for 13.5 million, but since we are just collecting these guys at this point. He's already playing. Assuming it is a foreign club release clause, 13.75 million for Luis Otavo. He turns 18. He would join us next summer. And there are teams already interested, namely Man City, so I think we should just do that now, since we have the money. We absolutely have the money, and we have the knowledge that the guy is good and has a chance to be good in the future, and so we take those shots. Horace Lambert, are you a midfielder? You actually are, but you're so bad at defense that I could not justify making that signing. Let's go to our futures. Let's look for guys that can play midfield. Guillermo Ferrando is so bad as well. We could go for Cone Calor. He is somebody that we've liked for a while. Fits our systems. Very not defensively sound, though. Thomas Visser is a big money guy who's also not very good. It's friggin' awesome. Dewey Whitfield, allegedly not interested. Allegedly. Waverden Paulo playing for Hertha Berlin. God, the wage demands of these guys. Hi, Otavio. How you doing? I know you join next summer. I'm aware of that. Just trying to get you under contract right now. We're going to do relegation release clause there. 3-year optional contract extension by the club, but we will pay you more money than you think you're going to get. 3-year optional contract extension by the club. More money. There you go. And now we have control over Luis Otavo until 2038. should he sign that contract. So dominant work. Dominant work. Ooh, Takaki Takahashi is a no. A lot of these guys we already had said no to, but I think this is a moment of reckoning for a lot of our scouted players. You can hang on to that potential that makes you a good first team player for me. I will hang on to hope for you. Cameroon's great hope. You're 19. You're not going to get there. You're not even going to get close. Not Cameroon, Senegal. I think it's like the third time I've done that. Senegal producing a few wonder kids around the world. Do. Who is this for now? Noldinho. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Vanderhorst and Henneman that are upset that we haven't resolved the Noldinho situation. You show Simons for a second. It's all nation scouting, Vervet. The Dorfers are more important than the education of our children. Elliot, please still teach them something. They need to know something. I'm surprised there's a group of you wanting to see him leave. We'd be a much poorer side without him. That has worked every time since the history of ever, except for the last 2 times. Back down and leave it. That keeps him from being on their side, kind of technically. Like, it's just so annoying the way that they're going about that. And Naldinho, honestly, there's something in his freaking personality that we can't see that makes him horrible. He is so annoying. He is so unbelievably annoying. He always has a problem with something in training. Like, there's always something. And then if you ask him to train too much, he's like, oh no, I've been asked to do things. The sheer audacity. Wow, it all fit. Yeah, it actually fit perfectly. Okay, that's unsettling. Our team just fit perfectly in there without Nadadvari, of course. We're gonna have to drop one person for Sultan Nadadvari. That person being maybe Alec, probably Eric. No, well, probably Eric Alec. Hate to say I'm a pro, but we did just kind of nail that. Even snuck Timo Bueller in there just in case all hell breaks loose. Obviously low loyalty, but wish Nadadvari would accept already so we could add him. Yeah, well, it'll be Pospiecial start. I mean, we are more than good enough to win this with a 2x4 at left back to get in. Oh, love how the sorting thing on the left side just doesn't work for this. They really should fix that. It would make this so much easier and a little, so much less stressful when it comes to making sure you've got the right people in there. But we fit into registration. We'll be able to swap out one person to get Sultan Nadadvari in, and it'll be fine. We sell the Czech left back? No, we have not. We still have an offer accepted for him from Panathinaikos, but an offer I believe we are going to reject. And we do have the opportunity to assess the situation further if Sultan Nadadvari decides to accept our offer, which he just did a day late for registration purposes, but that's all right. Kamuka's transfer has been delayed. That's fine. Oh, it is so much money to get Zoltan Nadadvari back from West Brom. It is so much money. But we are going to do it. The guy we originally signed for $10 million, who left on his $19.5 million release clause to West Brom, is coming back for $86 million. Half our budget. He admires me. Well, it's a shame he couldn't give me a better freaking contract. Oh, biggest signing in club history by a factor of 2. Left back Zoltan Nadadvari, who will absolutely be playing away to Lask, since he cannot play against Copenhagen. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. Oh. Do you tell I'm about to like break out in hives? I just don't spend that amount of money on people. Typically. I'm aware of the fact that it made sense and was the right thing to do, but it also hurts because he was literally already on our team and we let him go initially. That is another reason that hurts. Now, I know there was nothing we could have done to avoid it. There was no way to get around the release clause. That was just what was going to happen. And then he's upset and he wants to leave. And they are able to get him to agree that that release clause is like the amount that he should be allowed to leave for. And it's all just really annoying and ridiculous. But it doesn't mean I still can't get in pain. And stay in pain watching that amount of money go. Test. Hold on. Test. I'm gonna test something. I'm hearing something weird coming through the mic right now. I'm on the wrong thing because I haven't slid over. Got the beat. Yeah, we've got the beat. It's the radio. And it's not picking up like something through the microphone because now I don't hear it. My audio setup is picking up some sort of radio transmission very quietly. And you can only hear it through the mic. I'll see if I can make it more obvious. I might get DMCA'd for it though. Do you hear that? What the heck is that, dude? What is that? That was as loud as I could make it. What is that? It's not even like, I was like, oh, somebody, like the dudes that are fixing the bathroom upstairs, it might be their radio. But no, like, I can't hear anything like this. I can't hear a single thing. That's so weird. I was like, I swear I hear like kind of little whisperies going on while I'm talking sometimes, and it's like this very soft music. We could, I mean, it does, like, we can't really hear it once we have everything back up and operational. It's just wild. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Stomping Penguin, thank you so much. The tier 1, welcome to the Hammers. The Haunted Hammers. KC Masterpiece, thank you so much for 22. Wrote a book on how to fall down the stairs, step-by-step guide. I had bad news for you. We heard that one the other day. Frappuccino, thank you for the 12 months and congrats on the year as part of the Hammers. A beautiful year. Mihailo Milandinovic. Pascal Bernard. I mean, if they actually want that amount of money, I'm all over this. But they don't. They were like, give me 4 million last time. Yeah, then why is my scout not picking up on that, dude? What is wrong with my scout, and why is he not picking up on that? It's obvious. Every time I go in, he's like, yep, I want $4 million or you can't have him. And I'm like, well, I don't think he's ever going to be like a first team player for me. He just looks like he's got, you know, a bright future or something. So we wanted to explore that a little bit, but never mind. It's fine. Thank you for the guidance. Just bought FM22. Dude, I hope you used code Zealand on Fanatical. Exclamation point. FM23. I don't know why I said that, because that doesn't work for FM22, but seriously, congrats on buying the game. If you want to buy FM23, we know nothing about it yet, but if you're just like addicted to it, exclamation point FM23 will actually help you support the channel. It's not crazy. I don't push it a lot. For some reason, that reminded me to. Or you can just wait for me to make videos about the new features and be like, yes, or no. Depends on what addiction level you want to go for, really. That's the key, is you have options. That is wild. It's not like neither of my computers are making that sound either. It's literally just picking up some other disturbance from somewhere. FM22 is free right now in the Epic Store if you have Amazon. There you go. Who'd you sell? We haven't sold anybody yet, I don't think. Any chance of a real life video anytime Zealand takes us to his favorite? Yeah, of course. We're literally traveling through Europe for like 2.5 weeks making those types of videos. So, yeah, national transfer record. Not surprised. We almost doubled the national transfer fee. That was a pretty big spend. Happy to stay at the club. Benegas, I knew I loved you. It's really just specific teams that can unsettle us. Viktor Kamuka, the 16-year-old Russian striker that we actually like a lot and has really highly regarded potential, is going to sign a deal for $12 million to play for us whenever he has the opportunity. By that, I mean whenever he turns 18. Yeah, we'll set up a press conference to unveil Zoltan Nadadvari, who's back at a Floridsdorfer shirt after his 2-year dalliance in the Premier League. Good for him. I hope he had a great time. There's a disturbance in the forest. It's probably because I'm having to look left for the first time ever. That is what is causing the disturbance in the forest. It's that I'm looking left. Oh, heavens. Edson Jose got hurt. Paulo Enrique is supposed to sign with us. I remember that. I finally remembered that instead of seeing him and going, wow, we should sign this guy, clicking on him and then going, wait, we've already signed this guy. Oh no, I have a problem. Whatever. Kamuka's potential went down in our latest report. It's fine. He'll be worth more than that by the time that's all done. Just don't think he's going to be a superstar for us anymore in the future. A shame, really. So financially speaking, we've only got 53 million left in our transfer budget. Adria Pedrosa, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Victor Osimhen, you're still cool. Peter Ishka, still cool. Olivier Kalanji, still cool. Okay, so now we start to rotate. We're going backups against Lask, and then starters against Copenhagen, and backups against St. Polten. We should be a good enough club that this is like possible, no problem. We should be. Who's offering for Perrier? They've rejected an offer from Wolfsburg. Oh, that's fair. Edson Guevara's going to Karlsruhe. Have fun, dude. Sending you out to develop, Edson. Turns out you weren't going to play a role in the team this year because we spent 86 million on a fullback. Where is he? Dino, you're up. So, Wolf, Devletchen, Deste, all these guys need to be rotated out. Savo Bradovic with Venegas. Devletchen off for, well, let's go Kuhnrath at right back and Vanderplas at left back. That works for me. Wolf. No, we'll go Richardson, Vanderhorst. Sambo Fofana is going to get to play striker. We actually, with the injuries, do not have a full, like, rotation. A full midfield rotation. We need one more of our two midfielders to be there. Eric Alex failed his fitness test, so we do have the opportunity to put him in rehab. Is anybody else who can put in rehab? Oh, Talius. He's going to need that. He's going to be like that for weeks. Just on his way back. Max Dane can't play yet. And we just start Enriquez, I guess. We'll rotate him out probably at halftime. Bring in Katutse Tiowan. We'll play Duran and Sambo Fofana. I think that's the best we can do. We have gotten rid of our entire squad building addiction. Oh, we've got to register Zoltan. Thank you so much. Make a fool of myself here. Hello, Zoltan. Just spent $86 million on you. We should probably get you available for the game itself, right? So Pospichel's going to get a start in the next match, and that means that Kuhnrath is actually available. Can he play mid, like central? Can he play centrally at all? He should be able to play centrally, right? Maybe if we just wanted to work on it a little bit. Make him a little center mid on attack. Ismail Kuhnrath steps into the midfield, takes over for Kevin Enriquez. Center mid on attack. Vanderhorst steps back and is like vibing as the box-to-box midfielder, and that allows us to bring in Nadadvari and switch over Shore Vanderplas, and we've got a fully rotated team ready to rock and roll. It's just that easy, chat. Yep. That'll do for me. Have to hit no so that it brings us to this screen. Just have to watch Alexander Jukic. Cat is all athleticism, and that's all he's got. Don't have a taker. We do have Naldinho. It's a shame. Naldinho's actually quite tall, but I feel like it just wings it. I get it shows me something else on the set pieces literally every single time it comes up. Now that Vari gets number 2, he was born for the shirt, honestly. For the favorites out there, go out there and play like it, yeah. Of course, we've rotated. We've got Champions League playoffs coming up next, and those are notoriously annoying. Did Zoltan join after Champions League registration? Yes, he did. Is the German striker at the club? No, he joins in January. Unfortunately, he joins in January. He is quite simply too young to take the field for us
Happy 9
at the moment.
Zealand. So what should we call our baby?
JC. That is all your call. You're the one that's earned the Twitch child. People typically will go with some mashup of names from our legendary past, you know. Some sort of mashup of names of FM Saints or favored Dorfers, something like that. Easy from Oberschmied. Sambo. Vanderhorst. Vanderplas. Naldinho! Austrian starting goalkeeper Tino Casali out there today. At least that's who I chose to start for Austria. Who knows who that new guy is starting? No, I know. Is this last? Yeah, it's Zlatan. It's been Zlatan. This is like his 3rd year coaching Lask. He had a European playoff that he lost. He had a final for the European playoff that he lost. Got absolutely blown out, actually. We were trying to invent. Oh, he just got sent off. Hey.
Ref!
Hey.
Ref!
Hey, get off. Get off the field. Leave at once. Keep playing the way you've been and the result will come. We can still win this. With a better team. I have faith in you, Abramovich. I have faith in you, Kuhnrath, which you don't really care. You just met me. You don't really sprechen Sie English, do you? No, thank you for the 16 months. That's a nice one. The JC, you just pick your favorite Dorfers, favorite FM Saints, throw those names together. Sprinkle a joke on top, you're fine. Kuhnrath. Oh, yo. I did not have Ismail Kuhnrath from the parking lot for 500. Maybe a set piece instead. Gustavo. Dang. Was a nice ball up into the right place. We're going to start to move our lines up the field here in a sec. That's mine. Score some more goals. We don't have any. Oh, goodness. Vanderplas. I don't think you could have done any worse there. Thank goodness that was a bad pass. Turn around, man. What's the point of being a hinge if you don't know when you're allowed to take a quick swivel? Not at Vari. That is beautiful. Sambo Fofana. Dude. Fine. We've hit 60 minutes. Nothing's happened. It is time to go forward. We're all going to go for it now. We're going to make the one change. Kuhnrath, who's learning the position, is going to come off. Setiowan's going to come in. And we're gonna get Sambo out for Hervé. So Hervé is just, he's class. He's, you know, very good striker for us. Sambo's still learning, and he's not exactly a natural goal scorer. All right, now Dvory, Hervé. Van der Plas. Gustavo Duran.
How's it going, Zed? Hope you're good, bro.
I am good. Thank you for asking. Who's struggling? Duran. Trujillo's nervous. He just came off the bench. I don't want to bring another nervous guy off the bench. Except Dane's better than Vanderhorst, so. Somebody put a friggin' pass together. I believe in talent supremacy here, and we're bringing our best players off the bench. Surprised Trujillo's nervous. I've never really seen pressure issues with him before. Knock it down. We've been up a man, too. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Stay in this for another 10 minutes. Been up a man since the friggin' first half. All we got to do is, you know, winning is the necessity in the league here. And we were struggling to do that. That's a tidy finish by Max Hervé. The second goal, Trujillo. That was really good. That was really close. Yeah, not the usual rubbish there from Max Hervé. Do double that on each side. Slow it down. Lines back, please. Well, if you're going to give us a highlight, give us a goal for us. Ooh, Dane. Nice. Hervé! Oh, baby! Oh, Max Hervé uncorks his second goal. Just the usual rubbish from Max Hervé, who has gone out and won us the match at last. At long last. At last. Yep. I'm very happy with the result, the way you played. No, it was a bit of a let-off. I think everybody would agree that was a bit of a let-off. We got to keep the pressure on. We got to play better than that. Against teams that we were a man up from the first half. Yeah, Max Hervé is bagging goals right now, so, which is great because he is supposed to be a feature for this match for the next couple of days. The nice warm-up brace on the weekend for him before we head into our all-important European tie. So both these guys are a no because he's 19. Even if that potential's there, the move isn't. The amount of time to move up. Hervé was undoubtedly one of the key performers, one of the best forwards in the division. He's up there with Alex Blanco for sure. I think he might be the best forward in the division. Are you concerned about Beno's lack of playing time? How is the same? I loan that guy out every single time and he doesn't play. Every single time we loan him out and he doesn't play. I just don't get it, man. He has great potential. He's never going to reach it if he spends 3 years sitting on a bench in Belgium. Like, oh, Dane's gone public too. Right, okay, so we've got Naldinho and Dane and Sava and Ellig. And Dane's like, hey, man, I want to leave. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Ala, thank you so much for the prime. Just use your code for FM23 tab. Thank you. Appreciate you helping out the channel, and I'm glad I was able to get you a discount for it. This 10th goal of the season? Yes. Hervé is not a bottle job anymore. Great day for the club. I'm ecstatic. He's a player I have a huge amount of respect for. Every coach wants players who can play in their system. There's a player out there who can, you can do that already. Then why not? Circumstances have changed. And more importantly, he's also on parting company with not very. Yeah, this is such a stupid question, Lisa. Bringing Nadavari back for a second spell for observers. Decisions met with quite some discussion. Do you foresee it having a positive impact? He knows the club, knows the culture. He likes being here. All successful teams are built on a strong defensive foundation. I'm delighted to have him here. Do you think the big money that you've paid for these players puts more pressure on them to succeed? I wouldn't say transfer unless I knew the player was a solid investment who would deliver for the club. I'm not talking club finances. Surely by spending so much on a player, there's a greater risk. I think it'll be a great success. Does this deal have much of an impact on your budget? Not talking finances. Cool. I'm glad you could ask me 3 tough questions at the end that I can't answer appropriately. I'm sorry, Z. Kopenhagen is my team. I got to support him here. Come on. This is the Champions League playoff. We have got to be winning this. Let's get a slight interest in Mönchengladbach. Let me see. How big of an interest is this from them? Not big enough for us. That is for sure. That's a shame. I don't know if I would sell him, though. I mean, he is able to play in all 4 spots in the midfield, and I don't think we have another guy on our team that can do that. Maybe Enriquez. But all 4 spots at a level that I don't consider poor is quite wonderful. Us not taking that $51 million sale of Jouler might be the worst decision on the save after he went and broke his leg. It might, like, just hindsight-wise, it might be the worst decision we made. We sent him on loan, and he broke his leg, and he's out for 4 months, and his potential's down, and it's just generally not good. The Eric Elek loan to Rapid Vienna. All right, now that he's on the team, we should check this. Now, because I clicked on it once before, I can't click on it again. But you can't be an important player with not Advari also being there. Okay, you're going to play some, but you're not going to play that much. Does he want to, like, new yeah, look out because we have the freaking transfer accepted. So, we can't offer him a new contract to try and lower his playing time through a new contract, but we want to see if he'll take lower playing time, or we might absolutely consider selling him anyways. This would be clutch. One of you guys. Oh my goodness, Dane. When did you get to that level, dude? Right now? Maybe you're the guy. Maybe all of a sudden Max Dane... Oh, he's not going to want to do it because he's literally unhappy right now. Yeah, it didn't work. Hi, Jakob. Oh, yes! At the last moment, Jakob was special. At the last moment, Jakob was special from the top rope, and all of a sudden he's okay. He's willing to stay as a squad player, and that makes him not get sold. There's a huge moment for the brand right there. Huge moment for the future of Jakob Pospisil that he has decided not to stink, not to be awful, but instead he has decided to be great. What do you think? Do you think we could do a deal for this guy? He doesn't want to join us under any circumstances. See, I understand that. But also, in a very real sense, I refuse to take no for an answer and would love to spend all of the money left in my admittedly much smaller than it should be transfer budget to make this signing. Oh my God. What's our budget? 53? What about 58? So I'm gonna give you 58 and then do installments. No, this is stupid. This is stupid. Even just to see if he would be willing to accept the offer, all of that is stupid. I would never do it. I would never do it. Ah, Naldinho, rejected. You're under contract for 5 years, bro. You are under contract for 5 years, and you are not going anywhere, Naldinho, and you are going to have to get used to it. Why Hertha Berlin is the team that's making you try and burn all your bridges? I don't know. 500th game as a head coach. We've looked good in training. We got to stay confident. They're a very good team. We can't afford to think we've won this before we kick things off. I'm probably going to make a couple of changes to the team. Not going to make any predictions at this stage on Naldinho. Let's talk about Naldinho. Oh, but in the match itself, I expect he'll impress. He's a very good player. You know, there's a reason that we have Naldinho on the team. Same with everybody else that's here. We think they're really good players that are going to go out and be able to beat anyone in the world that we come up against, including this team right here. You'd have enough if you sold the backup? Nah. So 70 million from Newcastle. He's not even interested. That's 66 from Wolfsburg. He's not even interested in the move. Bodo Glimt in a loan for Richardson. I was thinking a better loan than that, Bodo Glimt. I know you're one match away from Champions League group stage, but if we're going to let go of versatile Joshy Richardson, World Cup semi-final playing Josh Richardson of Australia, you're going to need to show up with a little more money than that. Hey, Evan, thank you so much for 19 months in a row. 21 overall. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers, supporting the channel. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the bacon. You know, honestly, we do have a Save Your Saves coming up soon, so you'd be in for that, too. Subscriber section of the Discord and all. Damien Bernard, from a guy that we nearly signed for 10 million a few years ago, which you guys might remember. Good old Damien Bernard. Now he's
hey Zealand,
off in the breeze.
how are things on your end, mate? I've been searching for a new job, but the search has not been panning out well. I tried out being a bodybuilder, but found I just wasn't strong enough. I had to hand in my 2-week notice yesterday. Trying something new next time around, a guillotine factory. We'll be heading there in a couple weeks.
You all knew it was coming. You all knew it was coming. It was that good. It was that good. And that was an A all the way through. Maccabi Tel Aviv beat Bodo Glimt. Sparta Prague beat Basel. Celtic beat Red Stars. Salta Varagum still making it happen. One of the surprise clubs of this save. And now we're up. We're the team that gets to play on the different day. How exciting. Gadjet, that means that we get Tuesday next week, right? Yep. As we end it first. So they would give us a bonus for winning the Europa League, which you're not going to do, you freaking fools. And they give important player playing time to Eric Ellick. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take it. It's a very good loan. He obviously has very good potential. It keeps him becoming a homegrown player, right? He continues to be nation grown. And he gets a real opportunity with one of the premier clubs in Austria to develop his game. I'm going to take it. I'm always going to take that. He's got no interest in joining Dortmund. He has no interest in joining Dortmund. What I'm freaking talking about right there, man. That is what I'm talking about. A little deflection, little deflection sauce. Should be doing more quickness training. Look, man, you are satanic in the way that you disagree with every single thing I have ever done for this team. Absolutely satanic. We're big. We're huge. We just spent $86 million on a player, and we just had somebody not want to leave for Dortmund because they are just not interested. Deflection is so steady. Steady. Very steady. Yeah, we are on the high. We're like the 15th biggest club in Europe, according to the latest things, like we're freaking Ajax or something. That's really the role that we are adopting right now. Amel Mahmudovic, I think I see now why that potential wasn't there, but Maximilian Rose is weirdly cheap. He's just kind of there. Pedro Neto's still good. He's still hanging around, you know, big clubs. He's at Arsenal. Okay. Eric Ellick isn't here either. Wow. Okay. Now that Vari was suspended. Wait, why is he? Oh my goodness. I think he's under 21. He's suspended, so it doesn't matter. But what we failed to consider is that he actually qualifies as an under 21 player for us in Champions League registration. We don't have to change a thing in our registration. We actually have an open spot because Eric Ellick is. I thought we accepted the bid. I guess maybe it was this. I don't. Why is he not gone yet? Oh, he has to think about it. Right. Forgot about that part. I forgot about players having individual agency. The audacity of some people. Right. Hervé, you're in. Gustavo Duran is there. And we just survey the rest of this. Pospisil's taken over left back. Benegas is taken over there. Daste's taken over there. Devlechen's taken over there. And we've got Setiawan, Noldinho, Trujillo, and Enriquez is actually not available. So we're going to go with Joshi Richardson next to Noldinho. Actually, Vanderhorst loves a big match. Let's just go ahead and give Owen Vanderhorst the shot. Duran and Hervé. Let's see. We've got Vanderplas. We've got Ismail Koenrath. We've got Richardson. We have Dane. He's the super sub in this game. We've got a couple of guys that aren't able to play. And then we do actually have... I'm assuming Talius wasn't cleared. He's not going to be cleared. We have 2 suspensions. The injury to Henneman. That means we'll just go Savo Bradovic. We'll just have very heavy defensive substitutions available in this game. It'll probably be Richardson, Dane, and Fofana that are the guys we bring in, but that is the life. All right, we don't know much about this team, which is always a bit of a tricky spot. We really don't know much about them. So they've got Jamal Lewis, Northern Ireland's great hope. 112 caps. No kidding. Okay. I think we're also just obviously better than they are. Assessing this right now, I don't think there's any change that I'm going to want to make. That is the change I'm going to want to make. We'll tweak the set pieces as well. See what surprise the set piece gods have given me today. There you go. You ready for a little Champions League? Watching for the first time. I've seen you on YouTube. Who are you playing as, and what's the story so far, if you don't mind? Floridsdorfer AC. We're in our 11th season, coming off our first unbeaten season. For me, first unbeaten season on Football Manager in 2 years. First unbeaten season in Austria. We made Champions League knockouts twice. We had 10 points in the Champions League group stage last year. Failed to get out of it, and now we are in Champions League qualifying for the first time ever because the rest of the teams in our league are really failing it up in Europe. So this is our first ever Champions League qualifying match that we have ever played in this save, and it is against Copenhagen because we immediately our coefficient has gone back up to the point that we next year won't have to do Champions League qualifying if we win the league. So want us to win the first leg and take control, guys. This is a very important moment here. We need focus. We are missing a couple of starters. 3 to be exact. And I would like for us to be dominant. Especially at the ISDA, I would love for us to be dominant in this building. We should be. Talent-wise, we should be. You have no goalkeeper on the bench on purpose? Yes. I've done that for 3 or 4 years now, and I've never had a goalkeeper get hurt during a match. It's just not in the game. Don't know why. But it gives you an extra substitute spot on the bench, and so... tis why. I never have a goalkeeper on the bench. Trujillo. Gustavo Duran. That you can tell. You can tell that wasn't a very good one. Kind of scooped it. What save should I do? What? Oh, great one too. Pospisil, subject of much conversation around the club recently. But look, I bet he's been a 2-year starter at 18 and 19 years old. I think letting him grow into his attributes and grow in comfort. He's a guy that I think that type of player. Oh, make the pass. Oh, the driving run from Owen. They've left him open. Oh, Owen. Would have been dream stuff for Van der Horst. The interception, the swashbuckling run forward. He hit it hard enough. That's for sure. Definitely hit it hard enough. Vander dang it. Yep. Lightning strikes. It's Vander dang it again. Owen. Nice. Duran. Noldinho. Oh, great ball to Hervé! Boo! Wait. I can explain. Lovely. Max Hervé. He cannot stop scoring. Van der Horst gets it started. Gustavo Duran to Noldinho, who just keeps it moving. Perfect weight on the pass. Hervé right through the keeper's legs or under his arm, or I don't even know. He just chips it in. Usual rubbish from Hervé. Perfect timing in the run. Noldinho just working like a hinge. And we lead in the Isda. Freaking Salzburg losing 4-1 to Grasshopper in the second qualifying round. Our league doesn't deserve to have an automatic spot the way that Salzburg has done recently. Pull it back. Oh, yes. Setien, what a ball! And it's Noldinho! Yes, baby! Baby! Noldinho rising above the fray. Afro in the wind. Let's do this. Let's beat him like 5-0 so the road leg isn't nervy at all. We have the talent to do that. We have the talent to do that. Let's beat him like 5-0. No. That doesn't mean take the rest of the half off. It means chase the goals. Trujillo. Noldinho. Close him down. Oh, yeah, Devletchen. The turn. The ball to Hervé.
21 months. Jeez Louise. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands in the air.
Scoops, thank you so much for 21 months. How could you, Max? Yeah, he's only got 11 goals this year. Like 6 matches. Oh, there's Jamal. I haven't heard the name Berat Özdemir in like 3 years. No, this is absolutely this is not allowed. We are going to get up in their grill and we are going to grab goals in the second half. I am not going to Denmark with nerves. We are not doing that. They are not just hitting a banger. That was lovely. Roman he doesn't have the gift up here though. He's just very sound. Setioan, Dovletchen, Vanderhorst. Here we go. Dovletchen, Owen. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a great ball. What a save. Are you free? He was offside anyways. What a save, dude. Chill out, man. Owen, the heck was that? Leroy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be a part of an elite online gaming community. I mean, it's open. Duran was late with the run, so Naldinho had to go himself, and he looked awful doing it. Shambolic stuff there from Naldinho. We're bringing Dane in on 60 for Vanderhorst. Like uncaging the beast. Bringing one of the best players in the world, in my opinion, just off the bench. Yeah, that's mine. That is mine. That is my pelota. Come here. Near side of the field. We really are overlooking the fact that Setioan at 17 has just become a regular part of the team. Ooh, nice deflection. Forcing the line backward. Still doesn't have the gift up here, but he knows where he's supposed to be. Oh, Setioan. What a ball by Katut Setioan. He was off, really? The bottom bar just said, well, he was very close, like, obviously. All right, Naldinho is a weapon in the box. He is our best goal-scoring midfielder, so we're going to throw him into the fray like that. We're going to have Dane and Trujillo flip sides here. Ends up being totally fine, and that is our first substitution. We don't have a lot of other options. But you can go Sambo Fofana for Gustavo, but I'm not going to do that. Hervé, Setioan. Interesting spot for him to pop up in. So you got to go wide here. Have to go wide. We got the wide 2-for-1. It is open for both of the attacking midfielders. We can overload the outside. Pospisil. Wait, we get the ball wide, and then Dane and Trujillo make the run underneath the fullback. I can't believe it's still 2-1, guys. Nice. Venegas. Pospisil. Well, now it's not on. That's definitely not on. We don't have Hinneman. You can't just make that pass and look like a genius. I like Naldinho putting the pressure on up there. That was just good stuff by them. Is that Gustavo back there? I think it is. Gustavo Duran defending the wing. Sorry, I forgot I was playing Barcelona today. We're still there. We've still done really well. No, it's Trujillo. I forgot I flipped the guys. All right, Jan. Duran. Slow down. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful! Oh! Oh, Jan Trujillo, everything but the goal. Woo! Get in! Has to be. He's on, right? Yes. Bro, you should visit more often. We needed that goal. The usual rubbish from Max Hervé. He's there. Benegas wins the first header. Hervé bodies off Jamal Lewis for the second ball. We want more. We want another goal or two. We can get that. We do not want to put it all on a road match in Denmark. Dino, you were way too good to be losing that ball. That was a primo counter-attacking position. You can't let him turn there. and we let him turn. It's all right. We're fine. We're exactly where we need to be. That was good from Ketut. Setsuyawan is that dude. A confident 17-year-old in the Champions League. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Duran! Oh, the Special needs to stop making the same pass to Hervé every time. Oh, pass it back! Hit it! Good 4 XG in this game. Come on, baby! Come on! Oh, yeah. How's your left foot? Yes, keep the highlights going. Let's go. Setsuyawan. No, he's not making the run. Gustavo, what are you doing? I'll make the change. Hey. Fresh legs. Sambo has fresh legs. He definitely can run, too. Oh, that's Pospecial's like 5'2". It's like him and Dane and Trujillo are not very good in the air, and yet those are the only guys that seem to be ending up in aerial duels right now. Dovlechin, how are you so good at being in the right spot? It is really fun to watch guys with excellent positioning. Just knew where that ball was going. Oh, what a pass by Naldinho. Trujillo. Dane! He steamed that. Came here after watching the Beavers signing on YouTube. How's he doing? He can't join until January because he's not 16 yet. So he joins the club in January. We just have to get him to the Champions League knockout stages so he can change the world. Come on, boys. You cannot tell me that after this dominance, we are taking a 3-1 on the road. Play a good ball here. Nice work by Pospecial. Naldinho. Oh, what a pass! Really? That's what we're doing today. That's what's going on today. He's blowing the final whistle. No, he's not. We get a corner out of this. God, Naldinho has dropped some saucy passes. Trujillo. Oh. Play back the corner. And you were onside. The right back was still back. How is it 3-1? I can't yell at them. We were so dominant and we won the game. How is it 3-1? Most undeserved 3-1 I've ever seen. Obradovic, get out of my office. Got more important things than my 4th center back going public with transfer demands when he's under contract for the next 4 years. How much did you enjoy Hervé's performance? Good solid game. He missed a few chances too. No comment on Obradovic. Nothing to say on Obradovic right now. We sidestep it. We make no promises, and then all of a sudden we're good. Eventually they will come around. It's Obradovic, Dane, Naldinho, and Elek, who is currently working on a loan move to Rapid Vienna so he can reassess his priorities, but he's under contract for a very long time, so it's okay. Second leg's going to be saucy? No, it's not. We don't want it to be saucy. Crying guts. We don't want sauce. We want the second leg of a freaking playoff to be boring. And it will not. I can't. Now his preferred bid is Arsenal. Will you just give it up already? It's no interest in joining Hertha Berlin. Man, I wish you were like, wait a second. Oh, please don't say no right away. Oh my God. $95. I know you have the money, Herta. I know you have the money. That is, I mean, no. They kept going, so I thought maybe we had a chance. I'm not going to take anything below 90 million there. Luis Otavio, the center back for 13.5 million. That is all we doing right now. All we doing is signing all these amazing young players so that they be joining the team, and we've got a constant, conveyor belt of talent that's going to be helping us out to reach our goals in the future. That's all we're doing. Offer him out? No, I'm not unsettling our best center back. But if you want to pay me 190, if you want to pay me $90 million for him, I do feel like we could, promote some other center backs and make that work. That is the way of our club. It is why we are always developing a bunch of talented center backs, because center backs seem to be the currency of the world right now. Shu Min Shin, you are absolutely not it. Although, shout out to the work you've done in the weight room. Very impressive. Ahmed Afifi, you are 100% not it. Marcelo Castagna, you are also... Actually, he's an incredible... I was saying that, and then I saw what kind of passer he was. Jose Manuel, you are also not it. Nelson Malik, on the other hand, is it. Vitor Adrian Trufer, I feel like every time I look at you and you're always still good. A story. Owen Vendall, sure. It's a huge compliment as a player just to be put on our short list, I feel like, at this point. So we've got Copenhagen in 6 days. We've got St. Pölten in between. How behind's YouTube? 1 stream. It's only 1 stream behind, so you're not missing much. What is this? Registration for Champions League playoff? I don't think we need to do a single thing. I think we've got Eric Elek is still on that registration, but he's about to leave. Maximum of 1 new player. Savo Bradovic is officially under 21, so we don't need to register him either. I mean, goodness. Sultan Nadadvari needs to be registered. So there's your new player. It is that easy. Sava Bradovic off, Sultan on. We thought he might be under 21, but he didn't pop up as unregistered because he popped up as suspended. So he actually didn't miss any opportunity for him to play at all. Sava Bradovic is out because he's available either way, and we add Sultan Nadadvari, our $86 million man who will be playing away to Copenhagen. What's happening with Henneman? He's hurt. He had a tweaked thigh that will apparently keep him out for a month, which, if you ask me, is ridiculous and pansy stuff. It's unbelievable. Tweaked thigh. Borussia Mönchengladbach have made an offer for Eric Elek. Do you have 55 million? Probably don't, right? Then I don't care. I thought it was it. I thought we had it. I thought we were getting that over $100 million man sale right there. Dane doesn't deal with pressure particularly well. He's not terrible with it, but he doesn't deal with pressure particularly well. And so I wouldn't be foundationally opposed to selling him for $110 million. We get more than double our money. Massive payday for the club. And we continue to bring guys through. I want him back in the team as soon as possible because he makes us a better team. Absolutely. The Xander Henneman story. How are you going to replace him? $110 million, you can replace almost anybody. Interesting thing is, I don't think we need to. I think we just need to get to January when Christopher Martinez gets here. He's not as good as Dane, but he will be. Venturelli actually had really high potential at one point in this process. Super duper doesn't now. He was coming up green, Venturelli, but he wishes he could go back to those days. Adios. Humberto Gonzalez there. Fabio Bordo there. Xander Holst-Larsen there. Esteban de Silva, how you doing? Christian Lunden. Victor Leandro. Haidar Barazi. Shin Da Wei. Turns out not a lot of Chinese players are very good. They were just deceptively good for their age. Oh, Rishka just handed in a transfer request. A lot of the best young left backs in the world are on the move right now. Now Advari transfer requested out. Now Rishka. Ketsud, you are beautiful. I ever tell you that? I feel like I don't tell you that enough. Your intelligence and technical ability and feel for the game. You're a beautiful man. You're going to get so much. He's a very young 17-year-old. You're going to get so much better. It's terrifying. So much better. It is truly terrifying. Do 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 do. Sava, why? Like why does he get mad that oh no, he's just unhappy in general. He needs a dose of happiness. He needs to go look at some memes or something. Oh, did you guys? I realize I haven't talked about this on stream. I just tweeted about it, which nice plug for the Twitter. Did you guys see what happened to me? So I've started to just reply to these texts. This is only the second time I've ever done this because I've started. I for those that don't know, somebody put my. Oh wow, that is hilarious. He actually just responded again. So some dude named Esteban put my name down for a piece of property, and there's like these telemarketer people that are just they like mass try to buy property, right? And so I just started responding to them, and I was like, I find your general existence to be less than satisfactory. And this dude just absolutely levels me. So I see this morning, and I tweet it out. Here's the response. I just saw this. So oh, there we go. I responded. I said, I can't even begin to tell you how much this made my day to know that you're a real person. Outstanding work. I obviously don't own the property, but have a great day. You're a legend. And then, like, this is real. Oh, goodness. I'm opening my Amazon account. That could have been fun. So how do I do this without absolutely accidentally doxing this guy? Does that work? Oh. I can't do this. I can. I absolutely can do this. I'm going to hold the phone like that so that you can read it. And that's a... And then he said, yes, sir. You too. Appreciate it. What a dude. What a freaking dude. I just wanted to show it to you real quick. That was like nice. This dude's real. I'm actually my other response was better, but the person has not responded yet, which is a shame. Where is it? I had a very good response to the other one. That was my Amazon driver chat. No. Oh, right. Sorry. It was this one right here. Oh wait, I'm not on the screen anymore. So they said, hey, we're looking to purchase this property, right? This property that Esteban allegedly owns, right? And I said, Alex, I believe it's time you consider switching your career. I have multiple opportunities in the realm of entertainment. Have you ever heard of OnlyFans? No response. It's a shame. But yeah, the first one I ever did, the guy just popped up and rose to me, and I was like, no way this is even like a real person. I was so surprised that it was. We just broed out there for a second and then went on our merry way, and that is nice. The world's not all bad, right? Esteban, such a character, I know. Well, in case you're wondering, I have tried for a while to get me taken off of whatever texting list this is. Like, they clearly they put my number wrong in on the list for this property, and I'm like, look, it's not me. I reply, stop. I've done everything. I've offered to pay them off. I didn't. I offered to pay them off with Trident Layers, and let's be honest, that's a few years too late. But so now I've resorted to just replying with something funny every time they send me a message, which I am absolutely going to keep doing because the first time I did it, I got that response. Okay, Deeste, I'm going to need 95 million from you guys, and you're not going to give it, and he doesn't want to go there anyways. So let's check out our recruitment meeting. Usually these aren't that interested, but let's see. They're interesting. Let's see the reports. Mitchell Horn, don't care. Shaw Pedro. We will at least add him to the list. We do have one scout that's not doing anything right now, so that's why that's popping up. Marcos Antonio. Definitely good. Part of the Brazilian national team, so not exactly a massive find. Yuri Thielman's too old. In the others, Nail Umyarov. It's actually how you pronounce it with the big pause in there. Igor Diveev. I've never heard this guy's name, but he is real and he has developed into a very, very good player. So if you're on your save and you're looking for somebody, play a little center back, Igor Diveev at least has a chance to get to that point. And that's all you want is a chance. Have you tried sell? Yeah, no, they like ask how much you would want for it. I literally just replied like $1 million. They never replied either. I've been through phases. This has literally been like more than a year. Zadots, thank you for the 8. Maybe I should have said something more reasonable. Been like, yo, 500,000 PayPal this account by tomorrow. I think they would learn their lesson if they just accidentally gave me 500,000 in a PayPal account, because they definitely think that I own the property. They absolutely, like, when they recorded the information down in their database, their like internal database, they mistyped a number and it's mine. Honestly, feel bad for that guy that's his job. You know what I mean? Seems like a very unfortunate job. Was that just Gustavo? I didn't think Gustavo was a guy that could go in the wrong developmental direction. Okay. Rotation. It's time to rotate. It's time to rotate. It's time for rotation. It's time for rotation. Oh, there's Abramovich. I was looking for you, bud. So Vanderplas, Kuhnrath, Wolf, Oberschmied. That's the bench. Richardson, Vanderhorst. Sambo going in for Gustavo Duran, and then we'll just swap those guys out at halftime. Henneman is back in training, but in need of rehabilitation. Eric, just take the freaking loan already. Max Dane, definitely not available. Wow, we are real short on our attacking midfield options, considering the guys we already have on the field. So give me Kevin Enriquez, and we'll just go Enriquez in the middle. Can he finish? Not really. But he totally can do this job. He's definitely tall enough for it to be incredibly annoying to have him just rampaging around the middle of everything. So that's the midfield, and then we just set up one more potential sub. Not ready for fitness test, not ready for fitness test. Past fitness test, limited to 45 minutes. That's what I'm doing then. Hey, Kennedy, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy us taking out the freaking trash against St. Putin. Can't wait for Devletchen to get mad. Like, why aren't you starting me in these games? Like, have you ever heard of rotation? You ever even, like, do you understand the concept of this game? You ever even heard of rotating, man? It's like all the rage, man. Just gotta get the tall guys to the back post, man. That's where they're going, man. We're the favorites, and I want us to play like it. Rah! Squad rotation. All day long. Every day. Is that one Beaver guy still 15? Yes. He's not on the team yet because he can't join until January.
Lads, please take Daddy Bezos's money so I can avoid this rampant commercialism.
Dodge the commercials. Gaming Charlie. Subs do help you dodge all commercials to support the channel, so thank you so much for that. Twitch mandates us running commercials so that you don't get commercials when you join the stream. So I run the minimum amount of commercials required so that there are no commercials right when you join the stream. But if you subscribe, then you get no commercials, which is also cool. And honestly, however you decide to be here, I just want you to understand that there is a logic behind those commercials. If we don't put the commercials interspersed throughout the stream, then it's like, I think 3 minutes an hour where the commercials. Then they'll slap like 4 commercials on you when you join the stream. No shot! Yeah, this Sambo kid's got something special upstairs. I have never seen somebody try to lob off the volley before. And he made Ian Saragic very uncomfortable. Oh, play him. Hervé. Oh, great ball. Look at the hustle. Kevin Enriquez. Hervé. Jeez. We should be on key since we're in league match, in league play. And we don't have too much of an ability to rotate. We're not the deepest possible team this year because we're trying to give everybody the best opportunity, and we've been hit by a few midfield injuries. I honestly can't even tell you the last time we didn't have enough midfielders to fill out our team. Fofana. Sambo Fofana. Hervé! He can't stop scoring. The usual rubbish from Max Hervé. Off to a blinding start to the season. Just staples the header to the ground. Sambo Fofana. Setting him up out on the wing, the Spanish Youth International. Hey, how much did we pay this guy? We paid... Wait. How much did we pay him? What? Oh, he is on the payroll. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just had to check. I didn't remember adding this guy to the payroll, but nice header. The really good header for us. That's better than most of the headers we have attacking the corner. I was so confused by that header. I was like, wait, are we defending this end? That doesn't make any sense. We just scored on the, you know, like it takes your brain a second to like, he's obviously offside. But one could argue that he's not, though, because we never touched that ball. I recently started watching you. What is this save? It's Floridsdorfer AC. We took a second division team that had not been in the top flight in 30 years, and in 10 seasons, we became a team so good we went unbeaten in the top flight, the first unbeaten season in Austria in over 110 years. 110 years. Oh, Vanderplas, why would you head it over there? Now you got to defend and all that jazz. That was a key highlight. I am 98% sure that Beaver will be the next Gerd Müller. I don't doubt it. I hear no lies. Second goal, all but settle this up since we are playing at the Yzda and we are incredibly fortified at the Yzda. Enriquez, Trujillo, where's the ball? Oh, a scooped ball to Sambo Fofana! What a finish! Yes, son! Yes! Great ball, great finish. Dang. Oh, that was tight angle. A tight angle from Sambo Fofana, but he found that angle. Found the goal. Richardson, Sambo, Enriquez. Oop. Oh, nice. Ismail Kunrath. Oh, what a ball! And another finish for Sambo! What's up? Sambo making them. He's like, why don't you put me in the first team more, boss? I can do this all day long. An assist and 2 goals in the first half. It is going to be very heavy competition for striking spots on this team. Suffice it to say, being a striker at Floridsdorfer AC is a very difficult thing to hold down. Will you ever come to Scotland? I'm going to be in Scotland in a week and a day. So no. I will be at the Scotland v Ireland Nations League match, filming with my brother. The experience of going to the Scotland v Ireland Nations League match. Trujillo. Well, that's a penalty. And that's Sambo Fofana for his hat trick, right? If I remember how this works. Ever coming to Tuvalu? Maybe. Ever going to Norway? I'm sure I'll go back. Last time I was there, I went to Bergen. Friggin' loved it. Hat trick wonder. Sambo Fofana. Against St. Petersburg. I'm going to drag this league up by its bootstraps. That is what we are doing. Bergen's beautiful. I know. I went swimming in the freaking... I went swimming in the fjord. That was an interesting choice by me. Interesting life decision. It was not warm, necessarily. Nah, wasn't really warm, was it? It was more of a lukewarm. Freaking freezing. It's the coldest. This is actually not the coldest water I've ever been in. Coldest water I've ever been in was Colorado River. Colorado River was the coldest water I've ever been in. I think I went into shock. I did not go into shock in Bergen. I was just incredibly cold. I'm like, why are people swimming in this water? There are killer whales in this water. Not that that's dangerous, but just more of a sign that this isn't the water that we're supposed to be swimming in. You know what I mean? How are they getting right up the middle of the field on us? That should never happen. Thank you. Shield and slide, baby. Oh, nice save. Good hands from Mark Aaron Wolf. Waffle, thank you so much for the 9 months, my dude. Congrats on your Twitch child. Big moment. Have you been to the Fiji? I've not been to Oceania outside of Australia and New Zealand. I obviously would love to go to every country in the world someday, and I'm a huge travel addict. That is an omission for me. Is OC? Oh, nice save by Volv. Let's wake up now. Yeah, Beaver is a possible. He's not a possible god. He is a god right now. Like Seb Beaver is a god right now at this very moment. Just gonna allow our guys to take a second, chill out towards the end of this match because we weren't able to fully rotate. Oh, this is in. Manuel Oberschmied, the center back, looking like David Luiz. Oh, he scored anyways. Yo, he really had him like. There, hold on. You need to see the stance. He was really like. Can we go any lower? Yes. Standing like Ronaldo. He was so ready to score that goal. Oh, man. He was fired up. Come back. Thanks. Oh, good win. Nothing really to take from that other than Manuel Oberschmied getting a chance to take a freaking free kick, and it was pretty good. Nice dub. Nice dubs, boss man. Now we play on Tuesday. 3 goals and an assist from Sambo Fofana. Welcome to the first team, son. Seems to be a real buzz around the team. How far can you take this? Management's easy when things are going well. It's the sort of thing we need to build on. Absolutely. Really impressive victory. And we have to look at what work No, we're not taking the day off. We have important recovery sessions to make sure we stay fit, and then a road trip to Copenhagen. Hustle. Road trip to Copenhagen on tap. Bit of an odd question, but have you considered getting a Herman Miller chair? Heard those are way better than the gaming chairs. I don't know. Maybe I should do some research on it. Contact Center Girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Great to see you're going to the Dorfers. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Contact Center Girl, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for making 5 people's days. Sam, Ascara, Ferris, 11, Run GMC. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Dest is on the move. I see you, Serginho. Trust me when I tell you, I see you, son. I see you. Champions League group stage was I might not want to send Eric Elek out on loan. You getting that feeling? With the amount of rotation that we're going to have to do over the course of this, I might want to keep Eric Elek on the team and not send him to Rapid Vienna. I know Aviv is on his way back, but like, we really can't rotate right now, especially in the midfield. Pie cheese. Ugh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, though. You're awesome. Do 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 do. Oh, it's just pizza. Oh, okay, cool. I was thinking of like cheese on a pie. Threw me off. I'm not from the part of the U.S. that calls pizzas pies. You know, it's a za. It's pizza. Yo, do you want some za? And then I've expanded that, and I want to hear you guys' thoughts on this because I have expanded from that, and I've started to call pasta sta. So you have za, that's pizza, and then pasta is sta. I knew you guys would love it. I knew you guys would understand. You'd see the beauty in it. What is amazing is even if you've never said that to somebody before, they will understand what you're talking about. Usually because I'm like pointing at the pasta while I'm saying it, but I don't feel like that's super relevant. But it's very natural, you know. They just pick up on it. They're like, oh, of course, star. Is lasagna? Yeah. No, that sounds like I'm having a stroke, or like I'm trying to make fun of like a 5-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, you want your stupid controller back? Wash the dishes. Like I'm babysitting somebody. I've never been in that situation before. Never. Hello, Albert Ventura. You look way too good to be valued at that amount. Oh, we're down to 117 people on our priorities list. We are making some serious progress. Oh. Oh, see the wordsmith of his generation. Exactly. Watch, somebody really cool is going to be like, yo, pass the star. And it's going to be like, yo, you know where I heard that first? I heard that on Zealand's stream. You know Zealand? His stream. That's where I heard that. The complacency or worry, the players are professional. We know we have to work hard, narrowly leading after the first leg, home and away series. We've been sharp in training. The mood is high, obviously. You'll be there to... we're nothing without hard work, so... You think Max Gervais can handle the scrutiny? He's in good form. If anything, he's probably going to help him showcase his ability. If we need him and he's fit, he'll play. That's the Aviv Talias story. 2 matches before deadline day. Hopefully we'll be in that Champions League group stage draw on the 28th. We really just have to be with the talent level on this team. We just have to be. Tacos would be co's or some tas. Okay, I need to... If anybody ever comes to New York... I was recently taken to a place for the first time that you mentioning tacos has rocked my world. If anybody ever comes to New York, go to Los Tacos. I realize that means literally the tacos. It is so good. They are literally gonna give me 100. They just gave me monetary value of 60 million for Deste in the initial offer. No, Hertz, you've got to go bigger than that, dude. I know you have it in the bank. Go for the gold. Go for the freaking gold. It's all or nothing for you right now. Go for the gold. Hakuna Batata. It's still Batata. Why now with Dane? Really? Really? We'll be less competitive with Adam. I'm just going to sell one of my players because he has to leave. No, let's not run the risk of ruining the positive atmosphere. Every decision I make is the benefit of the team. Max is going to have to accept the decision coming to the bagging of the majority of the squad. Let's not ruin the atmosphere. I'm not going to keep doing the same thing and failing. Vanderhorst is satisfied with that. Our other 2 team leaders are not. So I'm going to back down and leave because that hasn't really adversely affected me in the past. Running away is always the answer. You said you have the Deste value set to something. I am going to blow your mind right now. Why is it set? When did we set this? Long time ago? Way above his value? It's not. We're going to go back to one spot. And do we have anybody else? Do we have that on anyone else? The special on 54 million, unspecified. Thank you. I'd like to offer you a new contract as a squad player. Okay, squad player. Okay. Never mind. Sures Vanderplas. Her destination would be United, obviously, but I really didn't expect that to work, and it didn't. Heracles Omelo with a loan offer, or Sava Obradovic. Now, the issue with this is that I'm going to say no. because we've already made the decision on the 4 center backs we're going to keep at our team this year, and Sava Obradovic is one of them. And so even though that would give us nice playing time, we are going to keep Sava here. He will get enough playing time here. That is it. As long as Owen is happy. Owen's always happy. Hey, we just got a profit. We will receive 575,000 installments following Kevin Quintana's move from Zulte Waregem to Hamburg. Did he start there? He was Zulte Waregem's keeper. He barely played. Are you kidding me? Just moved him on for 3 million more than they bought him for. Interesting moves for Kevin Quintana there. Henneman and Aviv Talius not ready. Elek ready. Dane's just getting through a broken arm. He'll be fine. He's wearing a cast. He is the super sub. So we need the best first team you can assemble. Wolf, Devletchen, Deste, Benegas, Nadadvari. Yes. Setia 1, Enriquez, Naldinho, Trujillo. See, the thing is, we're actually going to do that in box to box on the other side. But yeah, you got the general idea. Duran and Hervé. Wow, they actually picked the exact team that we were going to pick. That never happens. Let's see. We need our center back sub, which is always Manuel Oberschmied. We need rotational right back, left back, Pospisil, yes. Sambo Fofana there. And Owen Vanderhorst needs to be available. Dane is available. He is available, as weird as that might seem. And so is Joshie Richardson. Those guys are just tired. They can still impact the game. They're just tired. That's who we need around here. Wow, their center back, Benjamin Lindbergh, is not doing okay right now. Alexander Ba. He could cut in, but he's generally going to keep it on the outside, and so is he. So we have a run coming from the middle. We've got Romario Barro. Now, I know that guy, and he's definitely not a bad player. They have a couple of guys on their team that you're like, all right, these guys aren't bad. Alrighty, I understand you pose a threat. Do we want to just go Ketut, edge the area both times? I think we do. I think we do. Now, Deste there is a good idea, but Trujillo here is not. And it really should be like, well, not that. I mean, I don't even, we're actually finally tall. This is like an amazing problem to have. So Nadadvari, the left back, should be out. DM and MCR, Nadadvari, the left back, should be out. And then Naldinho's there. Yes. We come to you today because we know that in Football Manager there is no guarantee that you will win any one game. And we have come down to one game. It is us in Copenhagen for a spot in the Champions League group stages. A match that we so thoroughly dominated a week ago. And a match that we shall dominate again. With your wisdom. Oh, FM gods, spare us from the cruel fate that we know you can subject us to. Bring us home to the Champions League promised land. In the name of Eric Mendez, Muncie Carolina, Erling Haaland, and Wilke Fariñez. We pray. Ramen, baby! Ramen! Let's get it. Big match. Big match. Big opportunity. Let's get after him today. Approach this match. Oh, what a talk. Oh, what a talk. Lovely stadium in Copenhagen for a spot in the Champions League group stages. We won it 3-1 at our place, and we need to exert that same kind of control over this match today. We need to exert the exact same kind of control over this match today so that we can just putter on in a very comfortable fashion. Get ourselves in the Champions League group stage and make it work. Nice. Enriquez, running ball for Gustavo. He's got options. Kevin! That wasn't a good option. Oh, no. Just take the ball, dude. Nice touch. I thought he was going to try and play the ball into the middle like that one. The good news is I think our team is like here to play today. You know, there's always like a role for the consistency and just the feeling of the players, and I feel like we're up for this. Obviously, there is a ton of pressure in these matches, these final Champions League playoff matches, but Trujillo, lovely. Naldinho, oh, sharp passing. Duran, oh, yo. That was bad. Deste really should have closed that down. Oh, nice. Now Nadvari up for Duran, who's not bad in the air. It's a shame he couldn't win that. This is some lovely press breaking here. Accurate passing. Oh, what a ball from Deleption. Oh, Naldinho. No. Can't even speak anymore. Yeah, I'm back and extended. We're on fire. Oh, the flare's gone? Come on. Oh, great pass. You just tell by like the movement that he wasn't going to be able to score that. You know what I mean? Like he just didn't look confident at all or comfortable or... Oh, that was ours. It was Enriquez after all. He's the best tackler on the team. Not live, but I can't make a tactical change until something else happens. Yeah, Benegas wasn't in a great spot. Gadjet didn't follow the run as well as he could have, but it's going to tell our players where it is so they can look out for it. That was definitely the most dangerous play we've given up. That was a tactical location breakdown. Now Benegas is following. You see that? Now he's following with him. That's good. Look wide. And well, you just go right to Duran. He can drop it off or carry it forward. Oh, the runs are open. It's Naldinho again. Who has he's got the razor sharp finishing edge of a butter knife today. Oh, give me that. Oh, ball in the middle. How do you not see Hervé? You are too good of a passer not to see Hervé there. I'm sorry. Oh, not Advari. Oh, to Duran! You see what I'm talking about, though? Goodness. When he, like, won this ball. Oop. This ball goes to Duran. Look at that. I mean, I get it. But there is a way to try and get that ball in there, and he is all alone. Absolutely all alone. I'll be showing him that on the tablet at halftime. Duran, pick your head up. Hervé, start yelling. I don't care if it's French, German, English, yell something. Take charge of the match. Hervé, you have the ability to make a difference tonight. I don't know why he's not playing well, and that's made him nervous. Just 6.5 so far today. Nice. Oh, slip him. Dang it. Didn't know Roman had that in him to take that shot. That was an insane pass to break out of the press. Our counter press was popping off there. That pass was absolutely ridiculous. Trujillo is really ruining this guy's life out here. Come on, not Advari. I didn't pay 86 million for you to lose your man. Good. Very good. Exceptional. Oh, I don't know if he's on. He is! Let's... Big exhale. Big exhale. Max Hervé again. Oh, great pass. Turn, pass, easy. Walk it in. How have you not scored in this game? Gustavo Duran just teed that one up for you. It would have been over. We would have been a waltzing out of Denmark, dude. Yo, Bale, thank you for the 10 months. Only 2 months away from golden bacon. I see you. Basta's had about 5 of these, too. Trujillo just whipping it right to his forehead. Sup? Give me Jan. And we will bring in Max Dane and give me Jakob Pospisil, who will go in for Nadadvari. We don't want him to aggravate that injury, whatever it is. Setiowan. Ooh, pretty. And he made the run if you'd waited for it. Jess Martin, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. We're going to do a Save Your Save soon, so make sure you're in the subsection of the Discord if you need saving on your save. Very savey saves. I think we get it 70. Enriquez or deflection. Roots Rock, thank you for the 4 months on the Twitch Prime, dude. Nice play, nice play. Weird play. Oh my goodness, he's on. What a pass by Pospisil. Gustavo Duran! You didn't see the other guy, right? There was another guy there. Vanderhorst for Enriquez. Enriquez is more likely to blow a tire, and he's definitely in a more important position for defense. Again, how are we only winning this match 1-0? Friggin' 1.99 XG. We're doing it again. Have to dominate the match to pick up the narrow victory. We need Xander pretty desperately, I think. Gustavo's getting familiar with playing at this type of level. Oh, Hervé, no, slow down. If you'd slowed down, there was a little pocket. Oh, have it! Oh, I mean, it was a smart play, but I wanted Ketsu to go for the gold. Easy. Picked his pocket. Terrible pass. Second one was pretty good, though. I believe life after love and Gustavo Duran. Yeah, Max Dane, as long as we can keep him sound of mind, is one of the best playmakers in the world. The 1-2-3. Yeah, he plays it off the defender with a bad pass just to find the good pass. It's like a rangefinder, you know? Oh, Hervé. Duran's around the defender again! Gustavo Duran hour! Who's up? It's Gustavo Duran hour! There we go. Now we're making it look a little more, a little more like it should. A little more like it should. Hervé with a flat-footed drop ball over the top. Duran, cheeky as ever in Copenhagen. Apologies to, I think it was Nick said they were a Copenhagen fan. I'm sorry we've had to do this to you, but we've turned it on late. Don't we have a song for Duran? Or is it just calling it Duran Duran? Every time he scores, he likes it twice. Hey, middle. Scale wide. Oh, no, brother. Brother. I wanted one more highlight, brother. Very good. 3-0 on the road against Copenhagen. Very good. We're in the Champions League group stage, chat. Our first time having to go through qualifying because our league went down. But we've survived. We've done well. Just a tight groin. That's fine. It's probably a good idea to get him off. Make sure it didn't escalate. Advance to the next round. As long as we're still in the competition, we get a chance to win it. And Gustavo Duran obviously can score.
Dynamic TV money for the leagues based on reputation and country financial status in a future FM.
Sasado, I'm pretty sure there is dynamic TV money in the game. Not pretty sure. Like I've seen, there is a lever that changes the amount of TV money that you get in the game. That is already in the game. I don't know exactly what is causing that, but I know the amounts of money you get from TV revenue do change and can change pretty dramatically over the course of a save. That is a thing. It does exist. Knockouts are bust? No, I'm thinking we need to take a run at the whole thing. We need to take a run at the whole thing. We got knocked out on results between teams. We tied. Since when did that exist, dude? Freaking since when was there a release clause in this man's contract? Friggin' what? I'll push that up to 40 million at least. A friendly relationship with Jerson. Okay. I have 44 million in the transfer budget. I'd like a little more to maneuver in the wage budget, please. Jeez, gave me a freaking heart attack. Now he doesn't want to go, but still, that is 25 is way too low, and I'm shocked it hadn't been hit already. Not team of the year. I'm talking Champions League bonus. You get $1 million if we win the Champions League home slice. Look, you know I got you. This agent and I are homies. We're cool. You know I got you. Come on, negotiate with me. There you go. I'll give him a $10 million a year contract. Let him know we love him. Up his release clause to 40 million. But I did not know it was at 25. I did not know he had a release clause down at 25 million. It expires next summer, but you freaking know I am not. You friggin' know. Yeah, 2034, we will have negotiated another contract for him at that point. There's no point in negotiating in the expiration that time, but oh, that gave me a heart attack. Oh. Anatole was like, I tried to stop this. I think the fortunate thing is that it was a club that doesn't have as much pull as we do. And so we're going to be able to keep him. That was a scary moment, though. I thought we had nixed every one of the release clauses that were in our team. I guess we didn't get that one. And we're not going to get it. Wolf has a $73 million release clause that we can't get rid of. And it looks like Enriquez is going to be sitting there mandating release clauses as well, which is a freaking shame. At least $40 million isn't chump change. $25 million is absolute chump change. That's ridiculous. All right, who's going to be joining us in the Champions League group stage? Bodo Glimt. Hello. Red Star with the extra time stunner against Celtic. Sparta Prague hangs on against Basel. Bodo Glimt gets 4 goals from Mac Gopa, who will never have to buy a drink there again. Extra time for Zulte Waregem. Extra time for Sporting over Feyenoord. Very intense stuff going on, and they all join us today in the Champions League group stage draw. I'm a Maccabi Tel Aviv fan, and that hurt. Yeah, that was especially after seeing yourself. He prefers the contract that we offered him. He's unsure about joining the 4 clubs: Newcastle, Southampton, Dortmund, Wolfsburg, or Hertha Berlin. Well, that's just not simple. Yeah, you're still okay with that? Okay, cool. You're still okay with that? Then we're good. I just wanted to make sure that your demands hadn't changed. Okay, everybody line up. Everybody line up. You have a release clause, 73 million. We know that. Deflection, no release clause. Stefano Deste. Relegation release clause, that's fine. We're not getting relegated. Julio Cesar Benegas. Stop getting worse, will you? Just stop it. Optional contract extensions of the club. We know you don't have a release clause. Ketut Setiawan, no release clause. Jan Trujillo, no release clause. We do have an optional contract extension as well, which is fun. Naldinho definitely doesn't have a release clause. He does have a bunch of boosters and a bunch of attitude, though. You've got a release clause. Gustavo Duran does not. Max Hervé does not. Nice to see him getting better, by the way. Is he actually improving his weak foot at all? Yes, it's only weak now, so he's really making serious progress. You have no release clause because, of course, you don't, and I love you. You don't have one. We had to negotiate it out of your last contract, but that's fine. Ismail Koenrath doesn't. We just negotiated his deal. I'm sure Richardson doesn't. Vanderhorst doesn't. I don't know why I clicked on him. Dane, you don't, right? And it's not something ridiculous like 150 million. Sambo Fofana doesn't. Aviv does not. So this is the last bane of our existence release clause, I believe, in our team. Sava, no. And Shores Vanderplas, I'm sure does not. So as long as he takes this contract offer, we're okay. He's not leaving. He still prefers our contract. So 17 players called: Xander, Aviv, Zoltan, Roman, Jakob, Rakov, Bell, Eric, Alec, Max Dane, Mark Aaron, Wolf, everybody that you would expect. I didn't actually look at this, though. So Hassam El Gamal got called by Egypt, which is really cool. Oberschmied and Arling, Benegas. Oh my God, that was... We're massive. We're massive. Deste just got called by Italy. Hervé just got called by France. We are an absolutely massive club with a French and Italian international. Rubbish is in the French team. Eric, Elek, I legitimately don't think we can do this loan. As much as this loan makes sense for your development, Eric, I don't think we can do it. Because I think you're going to get enough playing time here for you to continue your development, and maybe we explore that in January, but we need rotation ability. We don't have it if you're doing that. We do not have it. If you are gone, we can't take one injury without being able to rotate our team. And that is terrifying to me because there's not a lot of our league's only 32 matches and things can swing quickly and we cannot afford to not win the league. I think we might even get fired for it at this point. So we've set the standard. We've won like 3 of the last 4, 2 in a row, 3 leagues in a row. Last 2 have been fairly comfortable. So we cannot afford to let any of that slip away. Our grasp of the league cannot go away. Yo, you were bad, huh? Jose Manuel Quintela on the target list. You're a beast. Got no transfer interest. Value is insanely high. Sounds about right. Are we pot 2 yet? No. We're 5 coefficient away from pot 2. Pot 1, PSG, Barcelona City, Bayern, Tottenham, Inter, Benfica, Bruges.
Just for Barra. New shirt.
Pot 2.
And they don't know what he's gonna do. Silky moves, he runs by, your defense just started to cry. He come running just as fast as he can, cause every door for love's gust around.
I think we might have had a Duran chant already. If we don't, then stealing Marcel Baran's chant for Gustavo Duran, I am very okay with that. Pot 2's Liverpool, Chelsea, United, Juventus, Ajax, Valencia, Villarreal, Milan, then Monaco, us, Lazio, Real Madrid. Dude, Real Madrid literally below us. Leipzig, Sporting, Dortmund, Wolfsburg, Galatasaray, Porto. That's a dangerous fourth pot team. Sparta Prague, Panathinaikos, Soltavaragam, Bodo Glimt, Soltavaragam again, because I can't read, Krasnodar, and Red Star. All right, so we're going to draw the pot 1 teams. We would love to get Club Brugge or Benfica, dude. We would love it. We would love it. We would love it. Surge Bites, we can save that. Is it really that strict? Like in some saves, I start dominating the UCL. Sometimes the board requires you to make the UCL final every year, so they'll sack you if you don't get there. Not necessarily, but they could. Coach Cheater, thank you for the 29 months. I may now be a Twitch ghost, but I'll never ghost you. Okay. We want Bruges, we want Bayern, or no, we want Benfica specifically. Pot 2, which is also not us. See how these groups line up for us. Oh, dear heaven. Please, God, hear me now. Okay. Take that one. We will take that one. Oh, dude, what? Are they just stacking the teams? That's perfectly fine. They are. They're literally just stacking the teams. They put all of the easy teams together. Milan and Bruges, Tottenham and Valencia, Benfica, Villarreal, and Inter Ajax. It's like a 4-4. Oh, it's literally 4-4. There are 4 really good ones and 4 really bad ones. Oh, okay. Ajax isn't easy. They hate you. Yeah, but we smoked them 5-0 the last time we played them in a revenge game. The only teams that really scare me are the few teams that are like the biggest teams in the world. Bayern won it last year. Liverpool. Honestly, City, PSG, Man United, and like Barcelona and Chelsea. Those are the only teams that scare me at this point. Everybody else I feel like we can beat in here. The problem is almost like Group G I would be okay with, because I really do think we can finish ahead of Juventus. They are very good, but so are we. Okay, Group A is us, please, heavens above. Wolfsburg. Okay, cool. Now this is Real Madrid, baby. Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Royal Madrid. Royal Madrid. Please. Madrid. Oh, that just hit me right in the gut. But you can say we didn't earn this qualification for the knockout stage. You can't say we won't earn this one. Because we are going to have to go out and absolutely earn it. I just draw the rest of it. These stupid pit. They did get D. The Group D is hilariously hard. Oh, okay. Pot 4, you better give us an absolute cheesecake of a team. Give me Red Star. I take like Bodo Glimt. Sparta Prague is not good. Thank you. At least you listened once. At least you listened once. We'll take Red Star. Somebody we can just absolutely flatten both times we play them. We'll be okay. Oh, dude. I can't believe we actually ended up in that group. Out of all the groups, I would have said that was the single hardest possible first two. Bayern and Liverpool. Bayern won it last year. Liverpool they're unreal. They're so good. They're playing Erling Haaland at right wing. Like, they're disgusting. They're so good. You know what? We finished with the same number of points as Bayern in the group last time. They went on to win the Champions League. Why the heck can we not do this? We had Bayern in our group last time, and we did do it. We finished with the same number of points as they. We had 10 points with Ajax and Bayern. We get 6 points against Red Star. Has to be. And we defend the home turf. We can get to 10 points again with a win and a draw. I don't care who's against what. We can freaking do this. It's just, oh man, it could have been so much easier. Literally, in some of those groups, I would have picked us to be the best team. But this is the group of death. They're frustrated and they're sad that they have to come up against us. You know what I mean? They're frustrated and they're sad they have to play us. They didn't want to deal with Floridsdorfer on this stage. Bayern knows what it means to deal with us on this stage. Volza, thank you for the 13 months in the Prime. I appreciate it. Congrats on your baker's dozen. What's your plan to get to the Europa League? Nah, man. We are good enough to win the Champions League. I know that. We are good enough to win the Champions League, and unless you want to give me 90 million, I suggest you just leave. Really? Ibrahim Buff, 27 million? He's supposed to be really good. Why does this guy not know how to do anything? What a weird player. I have no idea how I feel about this guy. He's really smart and really athletic, and he's got an excellent mindset. And then he doesn't do anything else.
Up the Dorfers, long live King Beaver.
A weird player. He's just a bona fide libero in every way. Hodge, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, he flies all over the place. Good size, either footed. He's got some weird traits. Rounds the keeper, first time shots. He picks the ball up and runs with it often, which is what you want out of a libero. He loves big matches. How does he play? Really well. He's having a big year in the Greek Super League, which is not easy to do. That's a very good league for some reason in this save. Played a lot for PSV. 25. He's got some room to grow. Hertha Berlin's going for him, so I'm not going to go for him. A very interesting player. Yeah, I mean, obviously Bayern won it last year, but hey, we locked horns with them. We drew them at home last year in the group, and we gave them a whole lot to handle away as well. So, where's Fabrice Perrier? He's demanding a transfer from Anderlecht as we speak. Bayern just cinched a deal for the guy they swooped in and signed Ibrahim Ba. So we'll be going up against him in the group stage. I don't think he starts for Bayern. I hope he does. I don't think he can stop Hinneman worth his salt, which also we really could use Xander for this group. We really could use Xander Hinneman. I do not want to be short-staffed for Liverpool and Bayern. What's the schedule? Like, what is the alignment for our play? Like, do we get red? I hope we get Red Star first. I want Red Star first. Put us in the driver's seat. Let chaos happen everywhere else. Let them draw each other. That's what we're hoping for. We want draws, or I suppose we want like a win. We want one team to really dominate the other, whether it's Bayern dominating Liverpool or Liverpool dominating Bayern. We don't want them to split the points right next to us. But I would love to play Red Star first because we need to get like Dane fit and really the medical center. play Talius and Hanneman are 1 to 5 days. Dane is 5 to 10. So we play... Yes, we do play Red Star first. Awesome. So we all three of those guys will be fully fit and able to play by the time we get to those matches. Thank goodness. Whew. Survived one thing. Katsuit Setsuyawan just showing everybody how it's done when it comes to developing. We've got the facilities. We got the coaches. He knows what's up. Hey, Kevin, you love it here. You see, we're playing in Champions League group stage. I don't think, I think Wolfsburg offered. Maybe. But we're throwing $10 million down on the ground for him. I think Kevin's going to stay. Especially considering it didn't say he was more interested than us in any of those spots, and that the new contract offer he's willing to accept, and thank goodness increases freaking minimum fee release clause, even though I'm sure 40 million is still just dangling far too low. Just got to survive this transfer window with him, and then we can get out of there. How's Cuba done since you sold him? I don't think he really broke into the team once he moved. We were the only people that really appreciated Christian Cuba. Yours is in training in position. Thank you very much. There's Enrico Lefebvre, one of the great young goalkeepers of this save we've known about for a while. Cool. We just brought Jan Benno back because once again he is not playing. Somebody sign Jan Benno and freaking play him, please. It's just not going to happen. We're just going to have to work him in for league matches. Nobody's going to want to give him a deal. Nobody that he wants to go to is going to give him a deal to be a starter. And that stinks. Hey, Kevin, could you sign a new contract, please, so that we know you're not going to go sailing off? How does Vanderhorst keep missing U.S. call-ups? How many Champions League group stage guys that play regularly and vice captain their team are there exactly? Sjors, before you forget. Sjors Vanderplas there, not training in position. Put him back to it. Complete wing back on the right, as he must learn. Away to Lafnitz. They're last in the league, and I will be taking out my righteous fury on my group stage draw against these poor guys. Yusuf Fofana, he's at Dinder. I suppose it makes sense to sign him anyways. He's so... Does it? Well, he's unflappable. Yeah, it does. Sign replacement first. Always the most annoying thing possible. Oh, Max Rose, you don't have 5-star potential, but I thought we had something special. Oh wow, Jacques Seri making moves. Humberto Gonzalez making moves. We really did scout like every youth national team in the world over the summer. Life is good. Savo Bradovic for the development. Ismail Kunrath. Actually, Devlechin's going to get mad. We'll just do a substitution for that. Where's Shores? You pick up Nadadvari. Duran's really tired. We'll start Sambo. Seti One's dragging a little bit. Drop Trujillo for Vanderhorst and Setiawan for Richardson. We'll get him in. Give him a chance to play before it's all said and done. International break, and honestly, I guess after this international break, basically everybody's going to be back anyways, but it's nice that they'll be not only fully fit, but fully sharp by the time those matches come around. Dang, Enriquez is the one playing the ball. Naldinho's here, and that works. All right, y'all ready? A little league match action, hopefully bagging some goals and sailing off into the sunset of this international break and deadline day. I don't know why everybody's so wigged out today, but I'm going to go ahead and get after it. I think said it's possible this could be the last time we see Kevin Enriquez. I don't think it will be. Oh, Oberschmidt's also no position in training. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So that Club Brugge actually picked up a win in the Europa League. Maybe there's something to the fact that they were a pot one team in the Champions League. I think they might have won the Europa League. I don't know what happened. Kind of went into a haze. Well, we're not doing anything. What a half right here, huh? I'm going to yell at these guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? We've got a pretty legit, almost full first team out there. Not full first team, but come on, guys. Sambo off at halftime. Actually, no. I want to see how guys respond to getting yelled at. So, Sambo, you take it early in the second half. We just went through the whole first half and nothing happened. So, guys, we are away to the worst team in the league. There you go, Kevin. You can't let him turn inside there. Beautiful. Let Sambo run. Oh, that's a mistake. Hervé. How, dude? How? I thought he was setting up a pass. I was like, there's no way he's going wide. The French national team, my backside, Max. I know he's been brilliant, but that was the usual rubbish from Max Hervé. We've done nothing this game. I know it's raining. We're playing the worst team in the league. We don't want to be here. Thank you! But we've got Naldinho who wants to stick the ball in the back of the net. Thank you very much. Just needed one. Preferably a couple so they can't just steal a draw late. It's not going to be glamorous and pretty, and we're certainly not blowing them out, but we just needed one. Developmental purposes, you're out. And then checking everybody else. And you know what, Samba? You're not really getting it done either, so Duran. Oh, Kevin. Really showing out, aren't we? Nice. Ismail Kunrath. Very good ball. Gustavo Duran. Yeah. Oh, wow. I thought that was in. I totally thought that was in. Good touch. Set it up well for himself. Let's see. Hervé is dragging. He's probably not going to play, though. So let's just get... we'll save the sub. And we'll try and kill the game off. Without exhausting our players that are already tired over the last 20 minutes. We will try to score the goal through Naldinho and then just chill. Everybody cool with that? Let's go for Richardson and his match rating. Bradovic, not so much on that 6.5. I don't know. It's a little too much for him. Not every win is glorious and pretty. That was definitely a bit of a let off, but we won the game, so I'm not going to be too angry about it. I can't be. I can't be too angry about it. Oh, right. I offered $46,000 for this guy. Yeah, we're not going to loan him. I really just want to bolster my youth ranks, honestly. Wow, cool. Never mind then. How impressed are you that Wolf has gone 350 minutes without allowing a goal? I'll let defense do their bit. He had one good game I remember in there. No comment on where we're looking to build our team going into deadline day, but deadline day is here. And Kevin Enriquez is the big story. He decides whether to sign a new contract with Floridsdorfer or take any number of contract offers at the various clubs that have offered him a deal. And we will take part, of course. Milo Jovanovic, I'm assuming it's a youth player that's 2-star or less. Well, he's 19. Yeah, I mean, he's on a month-to-month. I think it's time. Abdullah Ba, let him go. Even though Pauk is probably really happy to have a guy like that. Gabriel Vidovic, who we were desperate to get on our team at one point. Now we're maybe cutting him. Rabinchuk, if I signed him, that dude would never drop from the Romanian team. Do we have any transfer that we would want to look for? I can't think of it. We got 53 million in the budget. No, we have 34. What the heck did we just spend money on? Oh, I moved the budget to the payroll so that we could offer the deal to Enriquez. True. The board is limiting our spending on payroll just a little bit. We 34 million. We do have the opportunity to go out and maybe get somebody else. Let's go look at our target list. And Alfredo Hernandez on the move. Hertha Berlin are feeling it. They're never not feeling it, but they're definitely feeling it now. Christian Toure. It's a very good left back. Very expensive. You definitely should be on the maybes list, Enzo. You are not somebody that belongs here. Well, if there's anybody else out there, we do have who's coming in January. Aerosmith, Otavio, Enrique, Christopher Martinez, Sebastian Beaver, all coming in January. Enrique is going to be an immediate first-team presence. He is a right-back sub. Aiden Aerosmith, I don't think, is immediate first-team. Honestly, he might be if he keeps improving. Otavio's not. We're going to need to Send him down to an affiliate in the second division. Christopher Martinez is 100% an immediate first team contributor. His intelligence, his ability to get forward. I think we're good. I think we need to sit. Benno's going to be registered in the final squad. There's no loan we could do. He's already played for us. He's already played for another team. He's just not a regular starter there, so that's it. Which positions are you lacking depth? A little bit in midfield, but we are getting an extra midfielder coming in right now. Obviously, if Kevin moves, we're going to look to try and make a move to replace him. Zero Smith living on the edge. Nice. And hopefully, honestly, we survive this with a quick offer or a quick acceptance of the contract by Enriquez, and then we are good. Charleroi, no, I'm okay. Max Dane, I just offered 110 million. They just offered 113 million and 20% of the profit from next sale, so you got to respect that. Yeah, but it's paid out over 3 years. That's not, no. If we lose somebody like that, I need the lump money in now. And I think we absolutely can get at least 100 straight up from other clubs. I absolutely believe we can get that. And I don't want to take money where we'll only get like 35 million into our transfer budget right there. And we can't replace Max Dane right now. And we need to be able to do that, especially if we're going to beat the teams that are in front of us in the friggin' Champions League right there. Yeah, that right back. Or that left back. Where is he? Is it Ventura? Albert Ventura. 18 years old. He's injured right now. Might be somebody we sign in between windows. I'm usually good with that. Things always change in a heartbeat, but I am confident we're good to go, and Kevin's still got 13 hours to make his decision. Maybe longer than that. Can't predict how other teams are going to go. Boris Lambert is on the move. 69 million. I don't know if they've accepted it yet, but that's the offer. That guy, he's one of those high potential kind of old guys. That's fine. They have finally signing Julio Cesar today after... I mean, honestly, dude's really good. 14 million for that guy is really, 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 really good. The heck are you? How much money you made this transfer window? I think this is the first window where our net spend is down. See if we can finish that report in the next 11 hours. They always kick into overdrive when you end up in a situation like this. All right, Kevin might not have to decide today because that German deadline day, I think, is a day later. Let's just sidestep every question the media asked me here today. All the phone calls I'm getting. Oh, they think I'm going to sign Jelinek. That's striker. Setioan? Oh, absolutely not. He's part of our first team plans. There's no chance that Ketut Setioan leaves the team. Absolutely part of our first team plans. He is going to be part of our first team plans well into the future. Now talking club finances. All right, we've dodged any major bullets so far today. Again, we're not really looking to spend. We'd have to reconfirm our scouting report there. No updates except for Luka Balic, who's one of our academy guys. I'm going to reject that. And you, who found you? Imbesh? Okay. Always all over it. I think it was a re-up of a report. That dude was like loaned out by us previously or something. Who's during goal ins gold out? Shava Bradovic. I really don't know what he'll do now. I think he'll get over it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait until tomorrow for Kevin. I feel like he would have signed the contract with us by this time. He is going to blow off certain teams if he doesn't do anything today. Yes. Oh, at the 11th hour, an important player offer for Jan Benno. At the 11th hour. I don't think you have $1 million. Rieka, I really don't. But he has some value as a center back. I'm in the left side of the screen kind of mood. Yeah, absolutely. That was clutch. Now I put myself down here, so just Xavi Jesus. Of course, he's at Real Madrid. Not going to be drawn into Max Dane specifics. Be good. For some reason, I just now remembered that we needed to put Manuel Oberschmidt on positional training. Totally fine. Need to make sure that he maximizes whatever he's got left and work on his defensive positioning where possible. Watch them not play him. I mean, honestly, it's possible, but we have to take we have to take that. Like, just give me 750,000. He's all yours. Like, I don't need $1 million. Okay. But I also know that you're kind of trying to fleece me because he does have a chance that if we give him a couple years to season himself into a very good player for the Austrian league, and that could be worth a couple $1 million. So I'm not gonna sell out early. Not selling that stock early. Brought in plenty of promising players. Absolutely. I think we've continued to do really tremendous business over the course of the last couple transfer windows. All right, we got through the deadline day, but we are still waiting with bated breath now. That makes things even more nervy as we wait for Kevin Enriquez now. Because we have no chance to kind of re-up our team if he does decide to move. He's still okay with the deal, man. He's still okay with the deal. So this is everybody. This is our registration for this. Ollie Lindsay. It's our registration for the league. We just want to make sure we have everybody there. Everybody at the whole club. We have nobody loaned in, so easy peasy. Ollie Lindsay, welcome to the team. Jan Benno out. Hi. Everyone goes a bit mad on deadline day. We had a quiet one for the first time in a while. Difficult on deadline day, but we did let one of our youth players go on and into contract, and that happens. You never quite know if you're right or you're wrong yet in those situations, and we'll see. This is the last day of transfers possible, so... Do. Please save me. Please save me. All right, offer for Eric Elek. Isn't interested in joining Watford. See you later, Benegas. I'd be an idiot to do this, but if you have $90 million, I wouldn't be an idiot to do it. Vanderhorst, I don't think they have like 40 million, but it is worth asking. Shava Bradovic to Belaninch is an important first team player. No, don't have any other center back that could step in, and that guy's going to get a boatload of playing time here. Trujillo, we might want to do a loan in January because there won't have as much fixture congestion, but we're still good. We're still alive. There's still no Hernandez news. Enriquez. Kevin, do not let the fact that I just missaid your last name in any way reflect my undying love for you. And you understand that you should stay and be a part of this oh so special run we are about to make through an indomitable Champions League group. Grow with this team, Kevin. Grow with this team. What? No. Absolutely not. Eric Alec to go to Heerenveen. No. It's only 10 a.m. Are you kidding me? Kevin. Yes. I saw her to Berlin to sign Hernandez, and I literally thought that was it, dude. I literally thought that was it. This is such a troll. That is such a troll. It was a different dude from our shortlist whose name was Hernandez. Enriquez has agreed to re-up his contract with us. Holy Toledo, man. I was not okay there for a second. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, Freiburg. That was a good offer. What do you think? I think 40 million, Bob. I don't think you guys have it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dude, I saw work permit decision, which doesn't make sense technically because Hertha Berlin wouldn't have needed a work permit decision, but you saw it and you were like, oh no. And then you saw it was just that second in my brain. I was like, there's no way he actually did it. There is no way he actually did it. Oh, Marcel Baran just moved to Hanover 96 after 3 years at St. Etienne where he scored 7 goals. St. Etienne were looking for some pace, and they Rusu. A lot of former Dorfers on the move today. Paul Rusu's getting a look from Torino. But we will figure out what happens to that tomorrow because we are wrapping it today. We are going to raid somebody, of course, so we're looking to make somebody's day. If you've not joined a raid before, I highly recommend it. It's fun. We spam for a little bit and then, hang out and really brighten someone's evening. So if you have the opportunity to join us for it, even though we're dropping off, we will be on earlier tomorrow. We will be on earlier tomorrow because I will not have to set up all of the stream stuff on this freaking desk that it took me 2 days to put together, mainly because I was figuring out all the stuff that I wasn't able to attach to the desk because I didn't have the right equipment. All right, I've got who we are raiding. We're going to raid the crew. So I will see you tomorrow earlier than I saw you today. Definitely for certain earlier than I saw you today. And we will be into the Champions League. We've got an absolutely brutal, savage Champions League slate. I honestly am cautiously optimistic. I think we get better every season. We continue to get better. We're just going to keep getting better and 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 better every year. And so we're better this year than we were last year, and we were right with Bayern. We finished tied in points with Bayern in the frigging group last year. Got bounced. It was very unlucky, and I think that we can take them out this time. We've got our copy pasta ready. I'll see you tomorrow. Video comes out tomorrow morning.